Cool. Okay, I think we're good to go. Sorry about that. My power went out immediately before stream started, and I think it upset my capture card. But restarting, as is usually the case, ended up fixing the problem. Need to do one more thing real quick. Ignore the title on this queue. It's actually going to be exclamation point souls or exclamation point Bloodborne. It just redirects to this Q2 for me to track stuff. And I still have 6 guns entries. Cool. So once again, today we're going to be experimenting with having viewers direct my leveling in Bloodborne. If this works out well, we'll use it in Dark Souls 3 as well. You can choose the stats that I'm going to use to level up. To do so, type exclamation point souls or exclamation point Bloodborne, and then give me your top 3 stat choices that you'd like me to pick. You can see the stats available in the top right corner, just running through them real quick. Vitality is my hit points, endurance is my stamina, so ability to roll and dodge. Strength is heavy weapons, skill is finesse weapons, blood tinge is bullets on my gun, and arcana is like magic and magic weapons. So for example, you could type exclamation point Bloodborne endurance, 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 which is what I would do if I were the only one assigning my stats. I'm not sure on the cane. I can take a look here. I'll probably go ahead and pick my equipment based on the stats that we've collected. No one upgrade endurance. Reload document here. Okay, so right now I'm looking at vit endurance skill based on what people have submitted so far. Should work out pretty well. That's me. Just make that name up. Seriously? Okay, hold on, guys. Stage magician build. Alright, game audio should be working now. And let's go ahead and get started. So this dude was just telling us about progression. They really like having creepy dudes in wheelchairs, starting with Dark Souls 2. Oh, that's cool. So sometimes you can see the people that died. Those are like the equivalent of bloodstains in this one. To escape the dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. I think I can port back to where I was before. I think that's what this guy does, right? Well, maybe not. An abandoned doll. These are showing people who died for whatever reason. Maybe we can't warp back. Maybe we just have to walk back. I think we can probably do that, though. We had just found a bonfire last time we played, which lets you return to this kind of hub area. But I'm not sure if there's a place that I can visit in the hub area that's going to let me go back to the bonfire I was just at. Or this game's equivalent of a bonfire. They're technically not called bonfires. Exit's closed off. This guy over here sells stuff. Alright. Yeah, he just sells items. I don't think he actually lets you go places. Talk to this NPC again and see if he has more guidance to get back to where we were.
A safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their
In the Souls series, you use souls as a currency. In this, it's more like blood.
We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the doll, should it please you.
The doll?
This was a word.
Okay. He whispered that. Maybe the doll is how we level up. Maybe it's those headstones we have to take to go back. Abandoned doll. Nothing I can do with it right now. It just says an abandoned doll. Okay, here we go. Got it. So this is more like the Demon Souls travel system, wherein you you have a hub world and you have different statues that can take you to different checkpoints within that hub world. Check Control F souls replaced with blood. Exactly. Alright, so we have this cool pimp cane, which can switch between being a regular cane and being a whip of some kind. Our character kind of looks like Madam Web from Spider-Man. The old lady with a cool sunglasses. We'll go ahead and try this out. I'm still kind of getting used to the gameplay in this one. It's a bit different from the earlier titles. I think this is how I was progressing earlier. I'm not going to go through there just yet. See what else is screwing up here first. Pebble. Hello. Wow. The thing has some crazy range. I kind of like the whip version of the cane. Turn it off for a sec, though. Seems like not every weapon is a trick weapon, but a good chunk of them are. The biggest mechanical difference in this game is that if you take damage, you have a few seconds to undo the damage by, aggressively attacking. You can regenerate it back, but if you're not aggressive enough, you lose the health permanently. Yeah, that can make sense. It takes a little bit longer to spin up, and it's more easy for it to get stuck on stuff, it looks like. Yeah, see, so I got all my health back there by continuing to attack instead of running away. So it's a little bit more rewarding for playing aggressively. Whereas Dark Souls is all about, get one good hit in and then run for your life for a while. Beware of foul spirit. Oh, that's cool. You can mark messages as fine or foul. I really like the aesthetic of this game. It feels very different. Whoa, that guy is spooky, scary looking. Can I get a backstab against this guy? Maybe is that maybe not how it works. But if I don't do enough damage, I see. I can't regenerate a lot of health because this guy's pretty buff. Shit. This guy's gonna kill me. I can feel it now. Super dead. Gotcha. You died. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 will be the last one in the series after this one, and then we'll move on to a new series after this. Right back, trying to get our souls back, our blood echoes back, whatever you want to call it. Still don't yet have the ability to level up. But it's interesting the difference between that guy we were just fighting, the big executioner dude, how buff he is compared to the rest of these enemies. No, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Shit. I see. So if you do more damage per hit, you get more regeneration too, which is nice. I need to learn about this parrying mechanic. I might practice that on the big guy. But I don't know what I can and can't parry just yet. Got a bunch of bullets I can use. Hello, hello. My soul's out here somewhere. There we go. Blood echoes retrieved. Whatever you want to call them. Okay, well that's not parrying right there. That's taking damage. Holy shit, that guy's got range if he wants it. Oh, I see. You can use it to like interrupt an attack he's doing. It's not quite the same as parrying. Interesting. Okay. This doesn't have to be the dude that I practice the mechanics on, since this game plays a little bit differently than Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I have to try to figure out exactly how the like shooting mechanics work. But I think what it is that you shoot them when they're in the middle of an animation and then interrupts them, and then you can go in and try to punish. I think I'm perceiving that correctly. This game did away with enemies despawning too, which is nice. Interesting idea in Dark Souls 2, but... Cool. So we can get quite a few hits off. Maybe it's just the cane, but even though we have very minimal endurance at the moment. Hey, Dat Boy, how's it going? Go. Haven't yet figured out if backstabbing is in this. Looks like it might not be, or it might only be relegated to certain kinds of items. Oh, hey Topher. Yeah. If you want to send me a Twitch message with your old account name, I'll merge your old share points and hours watched and all that fun stuff. That didn't work. That's not what we wanted to do. Figure out, it must be some point in their animation where you can do it, right? The way I'm doing it right now is not working. I heard the sound effect last time. Ah, there we go. Okay, alright. I think I'm getting it. Just know that they still recover pretty quickly from damage. So next question, if you've played Bloodborne before and you know the answer to this, is there riposting in this? Like after you parry them, can you do some extra damage in some way? And is there backstabbing in this? Because it looks like backstabbing's not a thing. And it looked like I was just, taking advantage of him being stunned for a second, but not actually doing any extra damage there after I had stunned him. Let's get in blood vials while we attempt this. Ouch. Some percentage of the damage you take here too is permanent regardless. It looks like you just have to walk over the old souls as well. Right, propagable. Hey Washu, how's it going? I think we still want to bait all those guys out. The fact that we get the HP regen doesn't make them any less aggressive when they come after you. And since you can't completely get your health back, it's almost like it gives them an excuse to make enemies do more damage on average, you know? It's kind of interesting they made parrying into a consumable resource in this game. That's basically what they've done. I'm trying to bait these guys out rather than fight them the way we did last time. Come on. Come here. Come here. Yeah, having me a ranged parry is nice. You're far enough away. I guess that, though, you still want to try to use it close up so you can take advantage of the parry mechanics. Nope. Okay, there is a riposte. We just got to get in there to do it. Nice! Oh, that's pretty satisfying. Okay. So parry is a thing I've almost never done in the previous Dark Souls titles outside of my off-stream play of them, so... But it's such a fun mechanic that I'm glad that they're kind of forcing you to do it in this one, right? Tempering Blood Gemstone. No idea what the hell that does. Yeah, right. He seems like the optional ogre guy. Like, there's nothing else down here that you really need to do. He's like, if you want to push yourself a little, you can try. But now I understand how to use the parry, and that's actually a pretty neat mechanic. I'm kind of excited for it. Oh, god damn it. Get the share button on this thing. Inventory. Here we go. Pebble. Be thrown at targets. Pain, pistol, tempering, blood, gemstone. A blood gem that fortifies weapons. Okay, so this is a Titanite shard. Basically, we're going to have to learn what all the find and replace names are in this game. Closed by a device. Ah, let's see. Gate couldn't open any slower. This game looks really pretty too, outside of the weird chromatic aberration effect that's on everything. Dude over there. And it seems like for a good chunk of these regular enemies, parrying is excessive, but for those big guys, like the amount of damage you're doing is quite large. It's definitely worth it in a lot of cases. I don't yet know if there's any kind of repair or durability system in this game. I should see what this does real quick. Device is not operable. Understood. I like that there's some sound effects that they just kind of keep the same. Okay, so now we've looped around. We've essentially made a shortcut here. I still don't know how to level up. I guess another question to people who have played Bloodborne, if you know how to level up in this game, and when I guess I don't want to know how to do it, but just let me know if I can do it yet or not. If I can, cool, I'll go do it now. If not, I'll worry about it later. It might be that they're preventing it for now. cocktail. Oh, madman, eventually wondrous contract. Knock on the door.
Are you that outsider?
Cool, thank you, Nate.
I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya? Are you that out? Well, so trot.
Maybe you'll want to get along with me later. Got a decent queue up for level ups right now. If you haven't added your requested level to the queue, you can do so now. Oh shit. Didn't realize there were dudes behind me. I need to be more careful. Looks like taking consecutive damage makes it harder for you to regenerate that temporary health. Anyway, type !souls followed by the top 3 stat choices you'd like to see me pick for this viewer-directed leveling. So you could do !souls and then like Vit, Arcana, Strength, whatever you like.
Away with you now.
It is not that interesting. We don't actually have an airport in Los Alamos. Not a real one anyway. We gotta go to Albuquerque, which is about 2 hours away. Souls takes up less space. Same series. You could also type Bloodborne if you want to. They both do the same thing. Oh shit. And I can keep attacking their dead body in order to continue healing, it looks like. Okay. I guess that's going to be part of the fun, is that people might make very bad choices and I'll have to build around it, instead of me trying to make this super idealized equip load and stamina build. I think I do less damage with the whip, but I have significantly more range, and y'all were saying it's probably pretty good for... oh shit. Pretty good for big groups of enemies. There's quite a bit of enemies stacking in this one. Oh, waits ahead. I think the worst choice is possible. Perfect.
This town's finished.
Remember sneak attack, therefore visceral attack is effective. Yet know the meaning of visceral attack. Unless if they're comparing the difference between... something making noise over there, it's kind of freaky. Oh, you guys have guns, that's fun. Assuming they can parry me too. Kind of wary of that. Y'all want to come up here? Down to fight you, but I'd like to fight you one-on-one. 1 versus 6 doesn't sound so great. Looks like I can get significantly more attacks out with my tiny stamina bar in this game than I've gotten used to in Dark Souls 2, 1, and Demon Souls. What's up, buddy? Ouch. I see, yeah, so I got shot while I was recovering health there and lost out on some of the max regen. You run from this wolf. And having a lighter weapon probably helps too. Molotov cocktail, and it looks like maybe something else too. Don't shoot me, dude. It's super rude. Uh-oh, that's not good. At least I can attack him from down here. There we go. Oh shit, it's a dog! Favorite enemy, right? Hooray! Turn back. Let me see if I can find everything out here. Wasted stats are inevitable. Yeah. Gonna make it a hard playthrough. How you been, Cast Vector? Cold Blood Dew. What do we think that does? Used to get, okay, so that is the equivalent of like Hollow Soldier's souls or something like that. Hello. Everybody here has frickin' torches. I have this fear of torch bearers because of the guys in Demon Souls and Dark Souls that attack you like 50 times. So I don't know what that bell ringing means, unless if that's like Dark Souls 1 and that means somebody just beat a boss. Oh, there's a big scary guy knocking on that door. Blood vials. Y'all okay in there?
Reckon you're from round here? Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
The atmosphere in this game is very different. I kind of like the Victorian horror theme. It's pretty cool. Not sure I want to deal with the guy who's at the door over there. Might worry about him later. He doesn't seem super friendly. There's more consumable souls. Hope we get leveling up soon. The further we get from a bonfire, the more worried I am of being able to recover my souls. Probably want to be a little bit less stingy with my blood vials here. Get it topped off. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, just in general, I feel like you're gonna find yourself attacking big groups of enemies more in this. Get a little bit of that in Dark Souls 2. Areas that have just lots of enemies at once. That was too many to try to siphon them off and fight them one by one, I think. 6 blood vials. That's a good number. Some quicksilver bullets. Somebody getting their ass kicked. I can't tell it. Whoa! This guy just started coming. Okay, that's a thing. Mr. Hyde over here. Jesus. Calm it down. I think I need to be a little bit more precise in order to trigger the riposte. Ouch. Okay, you gotta walk up to him and press R1 with purpose in order to get that to trigger. It looks so cool, though. Alright, restocked me on the healing items I just used. Yeah, a lot more options to shut down enemies, I agree. I don't know if that was the dude who was knocking on the door before. Whoa, werewolves. Big scary wolves. Any changes will allow at least one more game to go through the existing system, so you can go ahead and save. You shouldn't need to make any decisions based on system changes, I guess is my point. Oh, torch. That's interesting. Wasn't sure how that was going to work in this one. I don't know what this square button does just yet. I'm sure we'll learn. Thought maybe I'd be able to open that door as a shortcut. There's specters here. Oh, I can already buy stuff. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I'll have to find another bonfire, because I don't want to respawn all of these enemies. We've maybe making some good progress here. But yeah, that's a good idea. Might consider that later. I don't know if there's any like color clue that a bonfire is near in this one, kind of like the orangish areas in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Let's see. Hey, Bloodstone Shard. I guess that's also like a Titanite Shard? No? Okay, so it is like a Titanite Shard, but they've split them for armor and weapons, it looks like, which is kind of cool. I think I've been down this way. Mess with those wolves later. I got an item. I got an item. I got an item. Hey, 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 hey. Looks like that could eventually be death. Didn't see any messages over here pointing me this way. We're not gonna drop down. That seems a little bit too dangerous. Hey, there's giant rats down here. It's always fun. But if I drop here, I'm not coming back. It's like... Not sure I want to go this way just yet, but I'll keep its existence in mind. Bunch of pebbles. Maybe I want to equip some of those pebbles. That's how we do that, right? Oops, I mean to do that. I think that there's a way for me to put something on my quick use, right? Quick items, here we go. Got it. That's a way I can make myself deal more damage. Down switches the items, okay. Looks like I have to take some damage to boost my damage temporarily, if I understood it correctly. ROUSs. Don't believe they exist. Exactly, Nate. Alright. Now it looks like there's a little +5 under my bullets counter. I'm not sure what that means just yet, unless if that's that thing I just did where I took a health reduction on purpose. Shit. It's an accident. Maybe that's the blood tidge thing. That's pretty fun, man. I kind of like the focus on parrying in this one. Come here. Come in. We can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Might be why we can't be friends. You got a buddy. Shit. Shit. Ah. Womp womp. Try really hard to get back there. Is there like a health penalty for dying or an equivalent to humanity in this game? Or dying just sends you back to a checkpoint? I'll have to try to pull... I don't think I can fight two of those guys at the same time right now with my current build. At least it's really hard for me to try to parry and the like. Take advantage of our shortcut real quick. Good news, that's just dropped. Lose all your blood. It's a bummer. Alright, that was the ogre dude. Not sure how much time this is actually saving us by using this shortcut, but I'm gonna ignore the ogre for now since we've already beaten him once. Am I cursed? Really? Do I look like a cursed person? I mean, kind of. There's a lot of dudes out here. figure out, get a better sense for how many hit points each of these individual guys have. Yeah, I appreciate that, Darksire. I think maybe the red lantern is an indicator that you could knock on that door. That's a lot of guys. Burning stuff in effigy, huh? Holy shit, where'd you come from? Cursed beast. Oh, there's a cap to how many Quicksilver bullets I can hold. Okay, so I probably want to take that into account and use them a little bit more aggressively. Hello. That's basically a way to ranged pull people, I guess. Ouch. Big guy a little bit later. There's a dog out here too, if I recall. A lot of dudes out here. Can use that as a pull. I can also just use my gun. I think I want to save my gun for parrying though. Yeah. You're all so pissed. I see how it is. Wonder if I can switch to the whip in mid-combo. I don't know why I'd want to do that yet, but it's interesting to be aware of my options. Doesn't look like that's the case. Oh, okay. Shit. I don't know if I'm eventually going to get the equivalent of like an Estus flask that regenerates, because right now I have a consumable healing item only, it looks like. Another dude up here that I just saw. Yeah, seeing things. Maybe he went down a different way. Oh shit. Frickin' dogs, man. They're calling me a beast. Maybe I look way creepier to them, or something. They make it sound like they're hunting me. No Estus in this one? Oh, interesting. It looks like the drop rate for the blood vials is fairly high. We'll see how it ends up playing out. Right now my inkling is to not bother interrupting. Like, I'm being a little bit too conservative in trying to not use any bullets, but it looks like enemies drop them really frequently, and they drop blood vials pretty frequently too, so I may as well try to stay topped off and try to parry even just these regular enemies where I can. Or just kill them, you know. No reason to try to parry when there's no reason to. This guy by the gate is still alive, right? Probably. Is there any sort of rule wherein like when you respawn you have a minimum number of blood vials, or can you really go down to 0, die, and come back with 0? He can bite you. Calm it down. Spooky mummy man. Like, this guy's supposed to be like the teach you how to parry dude, I think. Okay. I can be a little bit better at it, I think. I wish I could tell before I picked up an item whether it was going to be a blood vial so I could try to consume. I think having a cap on them is smart. It's not the same as regenerating at a bonfire like Estus flasks, but it at least convinces you to use them regularly. Whoa! Gross, evil raven monsters. What the hell are these things? They're like raven penguins. What the fuck? That's pretty cool looking, but... Jeez, game. I like that you don't have to press a button to recover your blood and your souls in this game. You just kind of get them when you walk over them. Oh, hell no. What's up, dog? Come on. Yeah, you know, that's not going to work for you. Like, unless if you can phase through gates. Uh-huh. Nice try. I can hit you through walls. Kind of. I'm standing in the right spot. There we go. That's so Raven. You can respawn with 0 vials. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's cool. The dog alerted to our attention. Or alerts them to our position first. This is very like Burn the Witch feel to what these guys are doing in this one, rather than them also being gross undead zombies like me. They might just be regular dudes trying to protect their town. Your face is cursed. At least we use some of those bullets, just in case. Okay. Seems smart to top off before you pick up items, since you can't tell if it's a blood vial or not. Congratulations, Leon. How are your pancakes? Oops. My blood echoes are up here, right? Comparatively tiny little pool. Alright, let me see if I can just grab one of these guys here. Nope, that's not how that works. Come on. Can you see me? No? Just want one of you. Don't know if they leash in this game either. Gotta be a little bit more precise with when you try to interrupt them, it looks like. Got him. Come here. Nope, that's not how you want to do it. Nope, that is far from the way you want to do it. I'm going to be kind of careful, it looks like, backing up where I am right here. Come here. There we go. Okay. God, the amount of blood is just way over the top. There it is. I'm still kind of making mistakes, and then I'm like attacking way more times than is necessary to kill enemies, but I'm gonna have to get a better feel for that. Does it display like an icon if you got something but didn't have inventory space for it? Is that what that little green thing is next to bullets and blood vials when I'm at the cap? Hey Spout, yep, I'm working my way. I had never played any Souls series games before Twitch, and I'm working my way through them blind. Having quite a bit of fun with it. I'd already explored most of this space here. All the Souls games blind, that's correct. You can see I've already beaten Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2. They're all on my YouTube channel. You can see links to the playlists at games.marstead.com. Bloodborne will be on the schedule at least once a week until we beat it. And then we'll do Dark Souls 3 blind. And any future Souls games probably won't around the release. Oh, hello. It's a storage icon. Oh wait, so is it actually doing something with that when it shows that icon? Like... Or I assumed that those items were just lost. Does that mean that it's going to my my item box or something? Because then I won't feel so bad about wasting bullets or blood vials or whatever. Hey, somebody else in a wheelchair. What's up, dude? Wait, are you not a friendly person in a wheelchair? No, you're an asshole in a wheelchair. What the hell? Take me out, you blunderbuss. Jeez. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the Great Bridge Cathedral ward. His holy Arnhem burned to the ground that moonlit night. That's interesting. There wasn't lots of, like, interactable lore like that in either of the Souls games. I really like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 was really cool, too. It's kind of hard for me to pick. I think I like 1 and 2 pretty equally, even though they're different from each other. It's kind of apples and oranges type thing. Trying to find a bonfire. Oh, hello. Thank you, headphones. Yeah, right? Walking around covered in blood. I did invade her home, didn't I? This may be another shortcut. In fact, it is. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna take up that idea of popping back to Hunter's Dream and seeing if there's any, like, gear I want to buy. I don't think I've yet unlocked the ability to level up, though. I do have a pretty full queue for stat allocation. I'm gonna have that persist between streams, so don't worry. Alright, so he sells all that kind of stuff. I think that's actually what I currently have equipped, isn't it? The Arnhem Hunter. Let me take a look. Oh, foreign. Grab the shirt, try to compare it here. Also, make sure I haven't, like, gotten that as a drop so far. I don't think so, but... Cool. We'll take a look. Oh, it looks like it's just a flat upgrade. Is there not a weight element in this one? Can I see... Blunt, reduction of damage, slow poisoning, lure of frenzy, beasthood. Closer you are to beasthood when temporarily transformed. I don't know what that means just yet. Discovery... I don't see anything that talks about... I don't see anything that talks about weight in this game. Did they remove it as a mechanic or something? Oh, it's pretty cool. Alright. Still sitting on 4,000 souls, but nothing else to really spend them on right now. It feels like this game is, it feels more almost like Demon Souls than Dark Souls 1 and 2. It's got the hub world with the different statues. It seems like your progression around an area, at least from the very first area, is a lot more shortcut focused rather than like bonfire focused the way it was in Dark Souls 2. There's very little actual opening of shortcuts. There's just a shit ton of bonfires in that one. Dark Souls 1 felt like a decent balance between the two. Bloodborne's all fashion all the time. Awesome. Yeah. I guess having no poise is going to get me used to it, right? Because they got rid of poise, or at least the way poise works in Dark Souls 3 is nothing like the previous titles. Okay. Go in the nasty old wheelchair lady's house. Now I noticed that I'm fully stocked on Quicksilver bullets and blood vials. Is that because, like, when you go back to town, it just tries to fill you up with whatever's in your stock at the time? God, that's so satisfying in this one. Unnecessary. Okay, so there's certain attacks you can't parry. Jumping attacks appear to be among them. And it looks like enemies do leash, so that's good to know. Alright, that one also didn't work. I guess my timing was just off. Yeah. Maybe there's some kind of built-in resistance to it, too. Maybe you just have to learn the right animation for every enemy. Or maybe there's only like one particular attack animation that can be interrupted. Guess we'll figure it out as we go. Ooh, shining coins. Sulfur blood echoes or something like that. Refuse to spare change during the hunt. These will serve as guides through the darkness. Ah, okay. So maybe it's like a prism stone from previous Souls titles. Let's see what's grooving up here. So many branching paths. This opening area is pretty awesome, I have to say. Is there like a menu way for me to write messages? I'm guessing I just don't have the ability to write messages just yet. I don't know if it's going to be an item. I kind of liked it just being a menu item and option in Dark Souls 2. Oh, this is interesting. Too spooky. You are not friendly. Beware of Watcher. Okay, so maybe we could have gone through here the whole time. I'm not sure though. I don't recognize it. I think I'll end up being very happy even if my PS4 ends up just being a Bloodborne machine. This game's pretty great so far. I'm totally fallen head over heels in love with this series. It's just about everything I've wanted from video games. I know that's rude, but I feel certain that they're going to get out later if I don't do this now. Unless if the game's going to punish me for killing the dogs that were caged. I could also see that happening. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, Mark. There's plunging attacks in this game. Awesome. Yes, there are. Feel kind of bad doing that, but... Oh, do you think that's a fog door down at the end of this hallway here? Hello. Ow, dick. Some of these enemies are really fast. I really like furry stuff in this game. Or metal and armor in the Souls games. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, I'm perceiving the conveyance thing right. It looks like red lantern means NPC.
Do you know of any safe places?
No, there's a bonfire kind of thing back from here.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you once had got off your arse, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
Okay.
So what'll it be?
No is my only option.
Good for nothing.
No respect for the elderly.
What do you outsiders do? Go on. Admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you? Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
Interesting. So in this, it's not so much that I have this Curse of the Undead, I think, that gives me immortality. It's the weird blood transfusion they did at the beginning of the game. Which turned me into some kind of infinitely respawning hell beast. Probably shenanigans in here, aren't there? This looks like Shenanigans the Room. Reeks of Hidden Path. Wondrous Rolling. I see I love the new... They changed like the message text options in this one too for flavor reason, like reeks of. Cool. Have audience with friend. Wait, what? That's true. I guess that's kind of the rule. People live forever. Don't know if there's actually anything important up here. There might not be. There's an item. Have audience with hidden path. Hello, hello. I have to knock this thing down, probably. God, I'm worried about falling off the ledge. That was correct. So there's another one over there, and we'll go hit both of these, and then we'll go out that door on the side there. Deedly, 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 dee dee, deedly, 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 dee. God, I keep thinking I'm gonna fall. Alright. Hunter of Hunters waits ahead. Oh, is that like a dark spirit, maybe? Treat elderly with care. Oh, she's got a cool plague mask. Dude, I really like the visual style of this game.
Oh, a hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights.
Tonight of all nights, I keep getting that.
Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Old Hunter's Mark.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left.
Ah, interesting.
Flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Shake off cape. It's a gesture she just taught me, I think.
Enough a hunt.
Hunter must hunt.
What
Okay. Exhaust dialogue is the rule. Shake off cape, huh? Cool. Right on. I see what those hunter marks she gave me do as well. Old Hunter's Mark. Allows a hunter to awaken again without losing blood echoes, a trick that always seems to be true. Oh, so is this a, is a bold hunter's mark a homeward bone? Is that how I should interpret that? Lets me go back to the dream with my blood echoes intact. Respect the elderly. I don't know if there's another way out of this room. I might actually have to drop down. I think coming down here was a one-way shindig. Yeah, I think it might be one way. Don't see a ladder. Alright, we'll have to find best place to drop down where I don't think falling damage is going to kill me. Easier said than done. Don't think there's any elevated platforms down there. Yeah, I don't think anywhere I drop is going to be better than anywhere else. Unfortunately. Because maybe she gave me that item to tell me. Alright, well, I don't know how falling damage works in this game, but we're about to find out, so we'll see if this counts as a fatal fall or not. No, it wasn't too bad. Whoa, this guy's freaky looking. Dude. Enemy design in this game is pretty awesome. I really like the way that guy looks. There's a couple machines over here. Don't know that they're actually something I can interact with, though. Good sound design in this one, too. Lots of just freaky sound effects playing most of the time to keep you on your toes. Gotta find where I knocked those things down a second ago. I don't think there's anything I can do with those things. Hello, what's up? How the villagers have differing levels of beastification, I think is what they're getting at. The ones we met earlier were only slightly nasty. Gotcha. That's cool, we're doing fine right now. Looking good in the neighborhood. Somebody else down here. Yeah. I see a torchlight. That didn't work. No, there's somebody over there with a ranged weapon. Great. Shit. I have to get really practiced at using the riposte command correctly. I haven't really been doing it right. Yeah. I like this setting, though. The whole, like, Victorian horror. I don't know if this is just something that Miyazaki is super into. Since the other Souls games have a very light horror theme to them. Oh, shit. It's not good. Alright, that could have been worse. Getting those bullets is always good. I think the stuff I cut down went way down to the bottom. Yeah. One where the rats are. Don't drop down there just yet. Making sure I'm not missing any loot that's out here. Check these different staircases, see where they take us. Just for funsies. Okay, so this is where we found the kind of sort of secret door. Let us cut down some extra items. Another thing down this hallway here. Hello. Oh, you're another hunter. Disregard. I like how simultaneously different from the Souls games this is, and how similar it is. It still feels like a Souls game. This is a very different, that almost ended very badly for me. I guess there's no item durability in this game either, looks like. Let me fight that guy alone. Without a bunch of people shooting at me, it seems fine. Howdy. Thanks, buddy. What does this say? Beware of firearm. No kidding. That might be a waste, but I'm not entirely sure how to go about healing yet, since some of it goes back to the base. Ouch, dick. Dick, move, dude. Cold blood dew. So anxious about spending this blood. Wow, gross raven penguin again. These things are really freaky looking. Unique level design, or monster design. Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. Wow, looks like there's a ton of bullshit down there. I see a ladder. But it doesn't appear to be the kind of ladder that I can grab onto from where I am right now. I thought those guys were alive or like wonky ragdolls. Alright, so this got me to the other side of that door. I think I might actually be... I might want to go up that ladder. So I'm going to have to drop down a quick step here. Should be okay. Wow, yeah, I think you can handle quite a bit more falling damage in this than... That feels like that would be a fatal fall, even at max health in Dark Souls 1 or 2. Alright. Hey, it's more gross raven penguins. God, they're so freaking ridiculous looking. They're like borderline not frightening, and then they do that, and that's really frightening. God. It's the sound they make too. Jeez. Alright, what's... Madman's Knowledge. God, what the hell is that? Take a step forward. What is that? Skull of a madman touched by the wisdom of the Great Ones, used to gain insight. Making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose. Okay. What is insight? Is that like humanity? If you're able to... Oh, I guess visceral attack must be riposte, right? You can tell me what that is. If the game never tells you what insight is, then you can go ahead and just tell me. If it gives it away eventually, I'll have to figure it out on my own. But like, humanity's never explained, for example. See you, baby. See a ladder, miraculously. Not so bad at seeing ladders in this one.
Who are you?
I really like having the red lantern.
But I know that smell.
That smell?
Please go look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too.
Well, that's dark.
Alone and scared.
Fine girl's mother.
Oh, thank you.
It's kind of like humanity.
Mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
Hmm.
My mum is so big. Oh.
Red jeweled brooch. Okay. Music box. I'm gonna assume it's like a key item, but just in case. Viola and gas. Let me see if that's something I can put on a... Just in case that becomes a thing later. It's the scourge of women, therefore time for thrust attacks. Great, thank you.
My mum wears it. Oh, please.
Alright, I'm guessing this is yet another shortcut. Are the differences something that will come up in regular gameplay, insight versus humanity, or is it something that the game doesn't really instruct you? That's where all those dogs were. Yeah, okay, I know where this is. Don't think I want to go back this way, though. Don't think anything I would do with it if I did. I think we want to go down this ladder, but we can come this way to progress later if we have to go back to the bonfire, if I can remember how to get there. This might be this game's equivalent of a fog door. Wait.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity. Wretched, trying.
Alright, maybe not. That doesn't go anywhere. I just need to keep going this way. I mean, this path is just to have a shortcut. This is the big ladder. This is where we killed all of the gross penguin ravens. Let's see what's all the way down here. In the nasty sewer with all the dead bodies that totally aren't going to get up and try to kill me. Remember fire. Time for fire. I don't have any fire at the moment. I'm a teensy bit worried about this area. God, there's so many raven corpses. Turn back. Trust that thing for now. As your insight increase, you can see more stuff. Oh, so it's kind of like a reverse sanity system from something like Call of Cthulhu. You're more aware of the true horror reality. Insight waits ahead. Nothing but inquisitiveness. Pointless ahead. Right on. Hey, it's a rat. Come here, buddy. Come on. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? More insight. Madman's knowledge. The message told the truth. I'll go back and read it. Do players who have their messages rated well get a little HP bonus like they do in Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls? This is a fine note. Oh, there's a ladder here. Awesome. Could try using the music box at the big door. It's an interesting idea. I wasn't sure if that would have a function since... Well, she seems super close, and I think the fact that they mentioned that she'd have a big red brooch was going to end up being important. Oh, okay, so that's the way I could have done this without dropping down at the ladder before. Full heal if someone reads your message. Wow. Okay, so you're pretty incentivized to leave messages in this game once the functionality becomes available. I want to stay down there for a bit and see what else I could find. Wait, there's an item on a beam over there I want to try to go get real quick. I gotta run around to reach it, but it's okay. Running, running, running. These are always fun, right? Take a step. Oh, that's why it said take a step forward. I see. More bloodstone shards. Beautiful. I should be able to drop from here without too much pain. It wasn't so bad. Now this thing said turn back. Despicable hidden path. Question, in this game, I assume there are still hidden walls. In Dark Souls 1 you had to attack them with your weapon, in Dark Souls 2 you had to press the A button next to them. How does it work in this one? I'm really worried about that pile of bodies. Hello. Gross sewer buddy. Oh, you puke vomit. That's fun. I guess everybody pukes vomit, don't they? Hey, it's a penguin raven. Best enemy. Shit. Shit. Hooray! No mercy for infants. There's no hidden doors in the main game? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Good to know the rules. Thought so. They play dead until you get close, and they all try to spit on you at once, probably. Shit. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Things aren't so bad. This whip is pretty awesome, I have to admit. Blood vial, quicksilver bullets. That wasn't that exciting. It looks like when it's not a trick weapon, it's better for single target damage. Perfect. Howdy, howdy. What's grooving? I'm impressed at how far it seems you have to travel before you unlock leveling up. Demon Souls was after the first boss, which was pretty long, so if this game is evoking Demon Souls and its mechanics, then I guess that makes sense. Kane does look pretty cool. Howdy, howdy. Gross. Nice. What do you say? Fearfall. Yeah, maybe downrating the message is only for people knowing whether it's worth it or not. Fear the dead. Thank you. Playing Dead Space, you know, never trust a corpse. Unless if the thing drops health behind it. Just assume that all corpses are actually enemies. Fear the dead, ambush waits ahead. Fear fall, okay. So, fear, holy shit, that's what they meant by that. I thought maybe that meant dropping off the side. Incorrect. Spooky. Penguin ravens. Let's see what's screwing with this ladder here. Oh, there is a climb fast button. It's just not quite as insane as the fast climb in Dark Souls 2. Okay, there's probably still stuff I want to do down in the sewers, but... Interesting. God, so many branching paths. I'm really impressed at how, like... large this opening area feels. This is a long bridge with some douchebags on one end of it, so I don't know if I want to mess with them just yet. Might try to take this, because this could be a shortcut. We'll go see. Up feels less like a shortcut, but then again, I don't really remember where I am relative to the original bonfire. Could be like a device does not move thing. Okay, I think I remember where this was, right? That was definitely a shortcut. I'm gonna have to get a better mental map of this area to take advantage of it, but... Next time we die, we'll have to loop back and just kind of explore around the bonfire and try to figure out the most efficient way to get back to this point. I think that shortcuts are better level design than just putting, you know, bonfires everywhere. It's more interesting. Well, this seems like this could go to the boss. I think I'll finish exploring down here. So I want to get those items that I cut down from the kind of sort of secret path. Then we'll climb up and try going up that way. Beware of giant foe, remember. Whoa, that's a really big rat. Maybe we don't want to fight the giant rat. Maybe that's a bad idea. We can fight you some other time, buddy. Later, dude. I'm good for now. We'll try this cool long bridge. All these dudes. Whoa! So that's like the Bloodborne equivalent of the Hellkite dragon on the bridge. That's kind of awesome. I love how they have something like that in every game, you know? It's a neat way to... It's sort of like, you know, Mario games tend to have like a Mario 1-1 style level in every game. Even though the game itself is pretty different. It's fun. Oh, do you leash that early? I could put messages, I'd go do one now. Okay, so no, everything can be interrupted. You just have to know the right window to do it, and it's different for every enemy. You can't just hope to press the attack button and have it work every time. That's not how it works. It's another ladder. To whence it goes, I do not know. I'm gonna check over this way real quick. Hey, those guys. Congregating over some kind of item. I'm gonna let them be for a minute and see where this ladder goes real quick. They do a lot to make ladders more visible in this game, I feel like. Oh, long ladder. What's that loud noise? Jiminy Christmas. Maybe I don't want to be in here. The other side of the rat? The other side of the rat, isn't it? Don't be fooled. I guess it lets me get a back attack on the rat. Oh, it's like a giant pig. I thought it was a rat. Charge? Oh god. Shit, I need to do that. I need to do this. That's like even grosser than if it had been a rat, I think. He's got crazy health though. I think this is the right place to try to fight him. Oh, his health's not that bad. It's an evil rat pig. Ooh, gross. Lots of things he does. Shit. I think we want to just cane him to death. Oh, that's not good. Okay, man. I'm still wondering if he can just like barely fit through this door if he tries hard enough. There, peg, peg, peg. Whoa! That was almost really bad. I was panic rolling there at its finest. Got him. Charged R2? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, thank you. That's the kind of mechanics tip that I'm looking for. Not something that you know, gives away story or plot mechanics, but so that's how you backstab them, is by holding R2. Awesome. Saw Hunter badge. What is that? Badge of a workshop distinction hunter. Badge crafted long ago at the workshop. Assets to one's or a test to one's prowess as a hunter of beasts. Workshop is gone and no group recognizes this meaningless badge except the messengers in the bath who understand its profundity. Hmm. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's the same one we just saw a minute ago. Yeah, are there enemies that are immune to backstabbing, like in Dark Souls? I assume that most large enemies are immune, but that guy had a really big butt, so maybe that was the intent, that we stab him in it. Really tall ladder. Killed a bunch of dudes here. Some freaky tall guys. Come on. Yep, one at a time. That's the dream. Shit. Shit, that's almost very bad. Looks like the shot was enough, though. There it is. Good. Good, good, good. You can kind of keep hitting them while they're on the ground. I don't know if they've got a temporary invincibility window. Bold Hunter's Marks. Probably Homeward Bones, still presuming. May the good blood guide your way. Or may the good blood guide your way. Time for reinforcements, callers. Don't give up. Okay, that looked like a boss arena, but no fog door. I have to get used to that. PS4 loading times. Presumably what this is, right? The game didn't just crash. Okay. This seems a little long for a loading time. Can't press any buttons. Those enemies can be backstabbed, and the ones that can't should be obvious. Okay, thanks, Nate. I think my game crashed. Wait, I hear a sound. Only when I press down. Alright, we'll try closing and restarting it. Is this a known issue? Is this game kind of crashy? Yeah, the Abyss boss. This is my first time playing it, so it's a brand new disc. I don't think it's like a disc issue. It's gonna be mad at me for doing that instead of hitting quit game. We'll see where it puts us when we load back in. I've definitely seen some load screens that just seem really long, but not that long. May result in loss of progress. We'll see how far this. Maybe we're just unlucky. Glitchy but not known for crashing. Okay, I guess it didn't actually crash, it just locked up on a black screen without moving. Okay, so we didn't lose any progress. Cool. There we go. Much better. It's your deal, dude. I think he's dead.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Oh, great. Cool. Oh yeah, this is... must be that little girl's dad. Okay, that didn't work. Wait, no it did. Alright, just gotta learn it better. Shit. Cool to have a regular guy as the first boss, right? That did not work either. Jumping strikes might not be the best for that kind of thing. Oh. There we go. Nice. I don't want to be too obsessed with executing those attacks though. Yeah, not there. I think we just want to fight him safely, so let's just try doing that from now on. Shit. He's not screwing around. Shit. I like that that gives you a lot of your health back though.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Oh, he's got a quick...
Oh, it seems to
he's got a trick weapon too. Interesting.
It's enough to make a man sick.
That might be a good one to try to interrupt. The big spin attack. Nope, it didn't work. Nope, can't do it as a reaction. Nope, also not good enough. Wasn't fast enough that time, it looks like. We gotta fight him sans bullets now. Looks like I can keep him sort of sunlocked. More so than in previous games, where it's not just one hit that I can pull off here. I can afford to do a few more than that. I like how much like stuff there is in the environment in this fight too, compared to a lot of the Souls fights where it feels more like the arenas are quite empty. There's not a lot you can do to work with the environment to your advantage. Shit. Oh, I tried to get greedy there. I thought maybe if I went in and like started punishing him, I can get all my health back. I could try using the music box next time, but I think that we want to save that for his or her mom, right? We'll try it next time. Whoa, what's up?
Hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you.
It's too bad I just lost those 8,000 souls. I guess I can go back and get them.
Honorable hunter. Pursue, and you will hunt beasts to embolden your sickly spirit.
Sweet.
Farewell, good.
Alright, well, I'll see if I can get those back. Assume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist the cooperation of hunters for other worlds. Ah, okay, cool. It's like, you had trouble with the boss fight. Let's try to help you out. Hey, Sir Anderson, how you been? Thanks for the host. I'm doing alright. I'm excited to kind of get used to this game. It controls very differently than Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. Like, there's certainly some advantage to having played a Souls game before, but kind of getting used to its differences is a big part of the fun, I think, so far. Not that hair ornament. There's one of those in Demon Souls as well. I'll see about using the music box this time. I think this is my best shortcut. If I can refill back up on blood vials before we get to the boss. And that's part of the problem here is farming back up for legit boss attempts. I'm not going to have quite so many Quicksilver bullets this attempt. I'm going to have to use them to fight these guys. I guess I could always run past these guys too, I don't have to fight them. Nope, that was a waste. Stop them from hitting me, I guess. That seems like a really good move to punish, though. Nope, that's not how that works. Shining coins and blood. That's cool. This is where my shortcut was, right around here, right? It was like down in this room. I think that's correct. I think there's more dudes here. Yeah, previously this said contraption does not move, and now we got it on unlock. Might see if I can go in this boss fight. Hold on. And use this Bold Hunter's Mark after I get my souls back. I bet we can beat him with our current stats, but already like the character that Twitch selected is high in arcane and like low in everything else. Alright, I assume that this guy rolls his big scary fireball again. Right? Presumably? There he goes. It's like a big hallway for restocking on blood vials and shit. Yeah, we're definitely not going into this fight with 20 bullets, unfortunately. Aw, bummer. I don't think I was able to do a repost from there, unfortunately. Come here. Nope, that doesn't work that way. There it is. Alright, living that dream. Cool. Back to full on blood vials. So we fought the pig. This is where the boss is after we kill these guys. Come here. I don't have the DLC yet, but I'll probably pick it up and play it. I have really liked all of the Souls series DLC that I've played so far. Like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 especially were very, very robust offerings. And I assume that Dark Souls 2 is just as good, right? Should heal before picking him up. Gotta get used to that too. Don't loot everybody right away if you're capped out, or not, or if you are capped out on blood vials, maybe consider using some first. There it is. Okay. Cool, so I get 5 potential riposts on this boss, which isn't a lot. Oh, now it puts a fog door there. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to use the music box when we get in. Oh, it does hurt him. Try to get my souls back. I don't remember where he actually killed me, though. I don't stand out as well in this game. Like around here somewhere. Oh my god, I have no idea where I left my souls. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Well, rather than leave, I might try to keep using the music box. That's a pretty neat mechanic. I guess you only know that if you read the item description, right? That that's her dad. I like that very much. Give you a mechanic's reason to use read item descriptions. Whoa! He didn't do that last time. I must have pissed him off before. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Holy shit, he's really aggressive. Oh my god. I wonder if I accelerated his beast form transformation by playing the music box too. Yeah, this is actually it's a pimp cane that expands out into a like a chain whip. So this time I think I'm going to go in and try to get my souls back, and then I'm going to see if I can homeward bone out of there so I can spend them, and then we'll attempt that fight again. I think he transformed way sooner than he would have in a normal attempt, because I used all right. I don't know where my storage box is, assuming one exists. 160 souls for 5 bullets. Okay, I'm just gonna attempt that fight without it. I think I'm enraging him by using the music box too. Like, it gets me some free hits on him, but he didn't transform anywhere near that. I think I had him to half health on my first attempt. So this time we'll just deal with not having any bullets. We're just going to use the bullets to get back to him. I could try running there, but that'll be after we've lost a couple times. Understand the way there a little bit better. These guys I could probably run past pretty safely. Let me try here. Oh shit, that's right. Rolling is jumping is different in this one. Works more like Dark Souls 1. Pressing the left stick. Okay, we don't need to fight those two for the now. Yeah, I like the weapon design, right? So if I press a little trick button, the cane becomes a big crazy whip. You can turn it back into a normal cane. The whip seems like it does a little bit less damage, but it's better for taking on larger groups of enemies. Hey, Namaku. All is good. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Fun dudes. With these guys. Right. A lot fewer of them died from that giant ball of fire that time. I guess I have to be careful with how I navigate them across Hey, more Quicksilver bullets. Perfect. Well, the goal of this attempt is to get in there and get our souls and try to homeward bone out, assuming that that is in fact a homeward bone. Come on, just don't jump at me. Shit, that's not what we meant to happen at all. That's also not what we meant to. Oh, you can still get him on that. Interesting. Come here. There it is. Okay. Sir Anderson. That's what people have been upvoting lately. I'm doing the Soul series about once or twice a week. Nope, that wasn't what we wanted to do. Don't want to lose all those souls in there. That would be a supreme bummer. You cannot be put into a position where you can't win the game, actually. You can beat every Souls game at level 1. That's why I'm doing it. And I have a couple rules to keep people from like leveling me above the diminishing returns and soft caps, so I think we're okay. Find where my souls were, and then we're gonna get out of here. I think they leave some kind of visual indicator, maybe. I don't know if there's like a light red or something. Perfect. Yeah, it seems fair. There's quite a few ones that aren't JRPGs on the list. It's a big part of trying to split it into long versus short games. Almost every game on the long list that people are voting for are JRPGs and everything in the short list. There's a few in there, but not quite so noticeable. Alright, so it's time to start processing everybody's queue requests here. Let me reload my queue. Alright, so 6gun was first in with Vit. Take a little bit since we've been saving up souls and this is our first opportunity to level.
Very well. Let me stand close.
So that's Vit. And then Serpent also asked for bits. And then Buckin asked for endurance. And then Leon skill. Let's see. Spiky went with endurance. Washu went with endurance. Propagable went with Martine. Nate went with Vit. Oh, that's all I can level now. Okay. Here. Look who's been drawn and who hasn't. Let me update my actual stats here. So Vit is now 12. It's 2. Endurance is now 13. main strength. Skill is 10, plus 1. It should go faster in the future. I won't have too many souls all at once to look up. Is 15 plus 1. Perfect. Alright, so if you go to souls.marsted.com, you should see all of that now listed.
Farewell.
There are good games and bad games of all flavors. And there are games that appeal to certain people and not to others. So like I don't really care as much for real-time strategy games, but you know, I'll play them on stream because they definitely qualify as awesome games, and it's kind of fun to force yourself outside your comfort zone, play a game you're not so used to. Didn't mean to waste a bullet shooting that guy, but what are you gonna do? Your face is cursed. I'm less stressed about this battle now that I'm not gonna lose tons and tons of souls. Ow, dick. I think this attempt, I might save the music box until he's a werewolf. If it does in fact enrage him and make him go beast mode sooner, I think I want to wait to do it until he's already transformed. Looked like it still worked on him then if you got enough distance from him. Yeah. Limiting your parries as a resource is pretty cool. This game's pretty clever in general, I feel like. There it goes. No loot from any of you? Seriously? Y'all suck. Yeah, I never really parried in the original Souls games, so it's kind of interesting that it's forcing me to attempt that playstyle since it's a very, very strong way to progress, especially against these big enemies, you know? It just seems like the correct thing to do. Hey, look at those level ups helping us out. Whoever put the 1 point in skill, thank you. I think that was Leon, right? Good looking out. I don't have to two-strike that guy anymore. Yeah, really, really cool weapon. The weapon design in this game is generally pretty rad, I've found so far. I can probably just skip these guys, actually, next time I come up to them. Might actually be the intent, is that they're like guarding an item. I guess I would go over here if I was trying to get drops, like blood vials or ammo. Ouch. That move is tough when he lands it. Yeah, looks like I can't always be interrupting him, unfortunately. I don't really know how to do that just yet. That doesn't work. Good to know. Okay, I can get pretty good damage with that if I go for it. Ouch. Alright, looks like I get some like super armor or something while I'm charging that move, because he wasn't able to interrupt me that time. Yeah, it appears to be the case. But I still have to land it, which is easier said than done. I want to stay in melee range of him. I don't like him using that gun. It's harder for me to react to, you know? Shit, I'm gonna die here. This is going much more poorly than my very first attempt, trying things new this time. That's one I can punish pretty safely. I just have to know how many times I can swing after he attacks. I don't think I can just keep swinging indefinitely. He eventually can counterattack. Yeah, looks like that's the case. Ouch. Probably want to get more health back via... Oh, shit. Having all this stuff in the environment is nice for trying to punish him, but it also gets me in big trouble if I'm not lucky. I don't know if he still uses a gun while he's two-wielding that thing. Oh man, he gets some range there. He is still wielding a gun. Okay, good to know. Jiminy Christmas. Ouch. Looks like I'm correct that using the music box, like, lets you attack him for free for a bit, but it also accelerates the rate at which he beast forms. In fact, he might not even beast form at all if you don't use the music box, which is interesting. Ouch. Ouch. Can't get out of here. Need to unlock on so I can get somewhere safe to heal. Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. He's not going to beast form from me casting it once. Shit. Double shit. This is going really bad now all of a sudden. There he goes. That's not really worth it right now. 3 hits and get that just by dodging him safely. Like, all the times I've gotten in trouble against this guy so far, it's been when he's gotten me up against some things in the environment that I have to run from. Out of healing items, can't screw up now. Shit. Up now he's getting all beast form pissed off. Trying to get using the music box here. Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, I can go in and try to do a fact-finding mission where we see how many times we can use it before he beast forms early. Still not sure about where my like box is in order to get additional charges of my my blood vials. 'Cause I'm gonna need way more healing in that fight. Looks like I might not be able to continue using my, is this it? What's this guy's deal? Alright. I might not be able to use my special music box thing indefinitely. Like, it might only work once he's a werewolf, because I tried casting it after that and it wasn't doing anything. If you've played Bloodborne before, can you tell me where I'm supposed to go in order to access my, like, stash or bank? I assume that that's a thing that I can do, right? That's possible. I don't know if it's based on number of uses or if it decays over time if you spam it. Yeah, I might switch toes here. When I move slightly, it tends to switch up. Oh, in the house to the right. On the right side of the house, I think you're saying. Thank you. Haha, okay. And it looks like it, whenever you come back here, it tries to automatically fill your bullets and healing items. So this is, I think this is probably the frustration point that people talk about. Having to, when you've died enough times on a boss, having to farm your blood vials back up. I could probably use some of those consumable souls to buy some here. It seems like not the most exciting usage for it. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. I think we'll just go farm it real quick. We'll try to cap back out on
Well, what is it?
blood vials and
Farewell, good hand.
maybe quicksilver bullets. I could also see about trying to destroy more of the obstacles in the environment so I can dodge a little bit more safely. I think we'll win that fight. It's just a question of patience of getting through it. I'm gonna try heading some different directions here, try to focus on the easy enemies. One thing I'm interested to learn if they kind of intend this area to be used for farming blood vials or if they later make it easier. Enemies tend to drop more of them, or you're really just kind of encouraged to go to the earliest, easiest areas in the game to get them. Might explain why there's so many dinky enemies out in this general area now. Face is cursed. Yeah. That's why I like the solution in Demons or Dark Souls, which is Estus Flask. You don't have to farm it up. You just always respawn with the preset amount of healing, and that's how the game anticipates how much healing you're going to need. They build the level design around the assumption that you have between 5 and 10 Estus Flasks. And they don't make it harder or easier. Alright, there's a guy down there that I don't really want to fight like without having any bullets. Nobody's dropped anything just yet. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that off stream, Nate, since it won't be terribly interesting to watch. Before the next Bloodborne session, I'll try to farm up a whole bunch of blood vials, so we don't have to worry about it. That's cool. Blood vials and quicksilver bullets. Is there an equivalent to the kind of goofy soul memory system from Dark Souls 2? Where it doesn't track your it doesn't track your souls spent for matchmaking, but it tracks your souls collected, whether you've spent them or not, or lost them. Oh, no drops so far. Gross. Thanks for your opinion, Darkstar. Well, that happened. I had some souls in the boss's room, but it was like of order 1,000 or so, so not so bad. We'll come back and recover those, and then I think we'll warp home and see how many blood vials we can buy with what we've got. No soul memory, thankful. I think that having healing available to you is part of the difficulty of the game. Like, being able to heal and knowing when you should heal rather than attack is part of the fun, I think. And the Estus Flask system was a really, really smart iteration on herbs from Demon Souls for the reasons I was just describing. Yeah, thanks, Dark Sarah. Drops lately, at least not I feel like I was getting blood vials all over the place when I was maxed out, and now they're not dropping anything. I guess we'll just use the souls to buy some once these guys are all dead. We can find an efficient enemy to farm for them. Oh, there's some bullets at least. That's cool. Souls are around here-ish. Looks like up these stairs after killing this guy, right? Well, that guy's a pretty common drop on Quicksilver bullets. That's good. Here somewhere? Here they are. Oh. They do not stand out quite as much as they used to. Small little line of lights. Alright, we'll go spin these. Glad that they made the dead phantoms red again. They stand out a lot better. Probably see about killing the cool axe guy again. He probably drops a decent number of souls. Looks like he respawns too. He's not like a mini boss or something. This gets me 10 vials, I think, the number that I'm sitting on right now. Treat fatty with care. Yeah, it's a lot faster, exactly. I think that Flarewing was pointing out that the Manus fight in the DLC of Dark Souls 1 was a pretty good preview of what the combat is like in Bloodborne in general. And I've got a little bit of an advantage because I play a kind of rolly style, as opposed to like using a shield and turtling up. More like Kingsfield. Buy some. That's gonna take a hot minute. We're gonna do one more farming run and then we'll attempt the boss again. Yeah, I really like how smooth it feels. I don't think I need to have... I definitely can win this fight without having 20 blood vials. I guess it would probably be good for me to get better at learning how to counterattack. I'm going to run through this way, see what I can get. Oh, that wolf is a one-time thing. Interesting. Regenerate health by, you know, aggressively counterattacking. That might be good. So I found how to open that. I wonder where that is. Maybe that's like near where the boss is. I could see that being the case. Alright, bullets are cool. Really would like to get some blood vials, but I'll take bullets. I can save them for when he goes all beast mode. I think I can handle him up till then without too much trouble. Yeah, go for it, Namaku. Thank you for asking first. That's going to be a pretty important part of playing this game, I think, of being topped off on blood vials. Will happily invite such a tip. Back that way. Oops. Gotta put that. All these dudes get burnt in effigy, man. The giants that are holding the like stones. Yeah. I guess I was avoiding them because it knew it would require me to parry, which would be spending the bullets that I'm trying to save for the boss fight. But maybe I can, if I get more souls from them than what it costs to buy another bullet, maybe it's worth it. This is the first game that I've really seriously used my PS4 for. I've had it for the Final Fantasy 15 demo and the Uncharted collection when we play it on Subblock. But I haven't used my PS4 for anything else. Just about anything that's worthwhile on the PS4 outside of like Uncharted and Bloodborne is also available on PC. We'll go try fighting those other guys. Shot. Oh, the big giants always drop at least 2 vials? Well, that's... I'd much rather do that and then just spend the souls replenishing my bullets that I spent on it. That works for me. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, probably do 15 when it comes out. From the demo, I'm not super excited about Final Fantasy 15 though. Doesn't look that great. Shit. Gotta figure out how to make sure I get the repost in and not just start attacking him, you know? There's a way to do it. Yeah, okay, yeah, this seems like the place to be. Just spend the souls that they drop on replenishing my bullets. Should be fine, especially as they go down right away. Yeah, thanks for that tip, Namaku. That's good looking out. Awesome. I think you'll enjoy Final Fantasy VI. My favorite. Oh, do I have to actually return to Hunter's Dream in order to get the health regen? Okay. That's cool. We can spend these souls on restocking bullets, and then we'll just farm these guys a bit. So is that what you have to do to respawn enemies? Is it like Demon Souls where you have to go back to Hunter's Dream and then return to where you just were to get them to come back? I get 6 bullets. Space is basically the Nexus from Demon Souls. It's a Japanese RPG with active time battles, so characters' turns come up, you attack with them, you select an action if they have more interesting abilities like magic. It's kind of sort of real time, technically being turn-based. You can set the action gauge to stop filling when you're in a menu so that enemies can't take turns while you're figuring out what you want to do. Very similar to 7, yeah. Except all the characters are unique. In 7, the characters are pretty much carbon copies of each other with the exception of their limit breaks. That's the move, looks like. In 6, like, there's only one character who's a thief if you want to steal things. There's only one character who's a machinist if you can use those abilities. I wanted to use the charge ability. That's the one that's... Oh, we gotta stop him sooner though, it looks like. Alright, so I think that the number of souls they drops almost exactly pays for the bullets I have to use to kill them, assuming I just use 2 bullets. So this is a good way to stay at 0 on bullets and to fill my blood vials up. So what I'll probably do off stream is I'll just spend a bunch of time killing these guys to get as many blood vials in my storage as I possibly can. I won't use any of the souls I get from that to level up. If anything, I'll just buy more bullets. I get about 3, so I can come out ahead if I only use 2. Is there an agreed upon like best place in the game to farm for blood vials? Like, I guess it probably depends on what stage of the game you're in, but I'm wondering if it's worth waiting until later on to do some serious farming. Quite thrilling. Exactly, probably. Yeah, so I think we're going to do one more round on these guys. That'll get us to our 20 blood vials, and then we'll go actually attempt the boss for reals this time, no fooling. I might loop back again if they damage me, but if I get through this without taking any damage, we'll roll with it where we are right now. Use this area to farm vials. Got you, West you. Much nicer now that they go down from 1 to post 2. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, fatty. How you doing? Shit. I panicked. Oh, this isn't going well here. Nope. Use 1 to finish him off, I think. Oh, the old man in the wheelchair always drops bullets? Thank you, Daria. Yeah. That's what I wanted to know, is like, what's the best way to farm here? So this is what I want to do then, if I want to max out. Like, start from this place, kill the old man in the house, kill the 2 ogres, repeat. Until we're maxed out. Perfect. He also goes down super fast, so... Oh, beautiful. Oh man, that's just the best. I think I'll try to cap out on bullets for the fight too then. Or I'll kill the guy in the wheelchair one more time and try it. I think fatty is the in-game appellation that they use, right? You can make comments. She's got a white ponytail. That means that I probably shouldn't waste souls buying that stuff, because if the ogres are guaranteed to drop 2 blood vials each, and the person in the wheelchair is guaranteed to drop 4 bullets, and I only need 2 bullets if I'm doing well to take them out, then I can just kind of just take the net souls and save them for something more interesting. This is the only weapon I've found in the game so far. They ask you to pick a starting weapon, and I had stream vote on it. But among the items I've discovered so far, there's one shop that's back in town, and there's I think one other place I could have found something, but I haven't actually found any new weapons. Oh, thank you for that tip about the Quicksilver bullets. I was starting to get anxious about farming for them, but that's not so bad, especially if I can take these guys out on the first try going forward. Come here. A cane that turns into a whip. Guess whip, pimp cane. Ragdolling. Yeah, you never go away from the series. Beautiful. That's all going in the bank, so when we inevitably lose all 20 and die in this next attempt, hopefully that won't actually happen. I'll see about moving this elevator up more next time too. What's the maximum number of blood vials and quicksilver bullets you can have in your storage? If there is a cap, I might just try to farm it up to the cap so we never have to worry about it on stream again. Yeah, really, really good for these big groups of enemies. That attack is just too swell not to use. Hooray! Oh, now they all drop stuff. Sure, it's not the case, but I'm suddenly convinced that drop rate increases when you're full up on stuff. Hey, buddy, come here. Yep. We don't want to get him on the staircase. I think last time we reposted him on the staircase, it didn't do what we wanted it to do. Like we weren't able to repost him because we were at a weird angle next to him or something. 600? Yeah, 255 is the classic. Okay, I'll probably farm up to 600 then. Used to be 99 where they patched 600. That's appreciated. Just skip those guys, right? Nice, they don't even aggro if you don't get too close. And we're not going to use the music box in this fight until he goes ham on us. He has like 3 phases, which is cool. A lot of Dark Souls bosses are not phase fights, they just kind of like HP sponges. Manus does that too. Buckshot. That's some health back there by attacking. You'll notice that when I take damage, there's a amount of health reduced that's orange in color that I can recover as long as I attack the enemy quickly after I take it. So it rewards being a little bit more aggressive than traditional Souls games, which are very like turtley, wait for the perfect opening, attack exactly once, then get out of dodge kind of affairs. There's some element to me being able to interrupt him. Do enemies have poise? Is there such a thing as certain weapons being able to stagger when others can't? Shit. Getting a little bit aggressive there, trying to get my health back through attacking instead of blood echoes. Or blood vials, rather. That'd be the way to go, actually, just hitting him a whole bunch. And you can use that to interrupt me, it looks like. Yeah, this is going better now that I'm not playing it like Dark Souls. We'll see if I can keep that up now that he's got it two-handed, you know? And that's generally how he interrupts you, it looks like. Use your spin-up move. Yeah, that move, when he uses that, looks like he gets some super armor as well. Some moves I can interrupt him, that's not one of them. Ouch. shit. Ouch. That was really bad. Not worth it. Oh, that was a really good attempt. Yeah, this is the first boss. Now, if I respawn, I'm curious if it automatically pulls any blood vials I had left from killing these guys earlier. If just going through and killing all of the giants is going to be, or the ogres, I should say. I have never given up on a boss in a Souls game. Filled with determination. So I learned that it's good to be aggressive, but you still don't want to be too aggressive. There's definitely a balance to strike up. This is the first boss, that's correct. Yeah, I was able to parry him a bit earlier. I'm trying to save my my bullets until he goes beast mode, though. No, I don't have any ability to upgrade. Actually, I've got items that let you, like Titanite shards, this game's equivalent of Titanite shards, but I don't think that I've met an NPC yet that the equivalent of a blacksmith that will let me upgrade them. Does such an NPC exist at this point in the game? If so, just let me know and I might go spend a couple of those resources since we've been collecting them, but I assume that I haven't met one yet. I've got more bullets this time, so I might be able to feel a little bit better about using more parry attempts on him earlier. Just try to stay under 10 bullets. Awesome. Oh yeah, interesting. Come in, come here. That's pretty great. I ripped it off from He-10 style. You have him to thank. He actually ripped off me using, Chatty as my chat application and found out about that feature. After I saw him using it, like, I gotta have that. Wow. I was trying to get some parries in there, but that wasn't the way to do it while I was getting stun locked. Nope. Gotta learn when his parry window is for his different attacks. It's probably not worth learning it when he's just got the one-handed axe. When he tricks it, that's when we're in trouble. There we go. Oh, didn't work though. You have to be really careful not to press the attack button too soon or it just doesn't work. You have to do it while he's still charging his move. You can't. I keep doing it a little bit too reactively. Like, I need to predict better when he's going to do it. Like, that's one that I can see the timing on a little bit better. I'll stop doing it now just because it's causing me a lot of resources to attempt it. when he rolls and shoots at you, that's his way of trying to stop you from regenerating health after he's hit you. Shit. Yeah, right. Shit. I'll not be dead here. Trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, it's fine. Did you guys answer my question? Is there a way for me to upgrade my weapon yet? I have items that I can use for upgrading, but I don't think I've met an NPC yet who will let me do it. If you know where that NPC is, if it does exist at this point, you can just go ahead and tell me at this point. I would like to have a little bit more damage on my hits. I mean, obviously the way we're going to win this fight is just by hitting him enough without dying, so getting good is always an option, but since it does feel like my damage is pretty low, if I can have a little bit of an advantage, that would help. In the house and hunter stream. Okay, thank you, Dario. Let me get these bullets real quick and I'll pop in there. Good looking out, as they say. This is a pretty good. I'm glad that this is the very first boss because like he fights like a Bloodborne monster, right? This isn't a Dark Souls boss. This is a Bloodborne boss. So making you get over this hump of understanding how to play the game is really nice. Must be workshop, right? Fortify weapon. More blood. Oh, okay, sure. Got some consumables I can use, right? More bloodstones. +2. That seems great. Don't worry about the pistol for now. See how repair is on this one. Try reloading the stream. That could help a little bit as well. I think Darkstar's just sitting there with "You Died" open whenever I'm low on health, just ready to tap it the moment it happens. It comes out way too fast. He's a man who enjoys suffering. He feeds on it. Alright, we'll see how much like increasing the damage on the cane by 2 is really going to matter. Alright, well, it's not getting these guys dead in any additional hits, but I can see that the numbers are bigger. We'll see how it affects the actual fight against the boss. Might try doing more parries, I'm not sure. Maybe it'll be easier to do when he's got the long battle axe. Given the focus on parries in this game, it's like I have to learn Souls all over again because I never used them in the previous games. And you're pretty well able to get away with them in Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Demon Souls without ever parrying or blocking for that matter. Not so much in this one. So it looks like I'm gonna net, as long as I'm killing these guys, I'm gonna net about 6 blood vials on my way back to the boss fight, so that should hopefully help. Possibly more depending on what the other dudes drop. That should hopefully help though, as far as having to farm later, we shouldn't need to. Can I send this thing back up, or does the thing lock behind me? Okay, cool. That's the thing I can do. Really like this chain. I might actually use this whip for the rest of the game. It's too funny. Pip cane. This weapon is improved with skill, is that right? If anyone's interested in me keeping the pimp cane, maybe put your stat allocations into skill. If you haven't added those yet, it's exclamation point Bloodborne or exclamation point Souls, followed by your top 3 stat choices. Your options are Vitality, which is health, endurance, which is like stamina, rolling, attacking. Strength is heavy weapons. Come on. Dexterity is finesse weapons. Blood tinge has to do with your quick tinge bullets, quicksilver bullets. And arcana is magic and eventually magic weapons, I believe. Yeah, I try to remember to do that. I just forgot before. I think having more damage dealt increases the amount that I recover when I'm trying to counterattack like that too, which certainly helps. Get those souls real quick. Shit, get stuck on the environment. Either way, we're gonna wait until he makes his trick axe before we try to... Ooh, yeah, that's the one that we would want to punish if we were rapiering here. The fact that there's not an actual roll when you dodge in this one is interesting. I think that there are still iframes on your dodge, but I'm not as positive how they work as I am when there's rolling animation. Didn't give me enough distance there, unfortunately. Now he's got this thing out. Alright. Oh, but I didn't get it. I couldn't get right in front of him there. Ouch. I think the big spin I might be able to get him. Nope, incorrect. Don't want to be locked on when we're in that situation, I don't think. The shit is he? There he is. Come here, buddy. Come on. Stuck? Come on. It's okay. Is he stuck? Okay. He was, but then he just suddenly decided to be not stuck. At an inopportune time for me. Really? That didn't count? That didn't count either? Man, so much for that. I just don't know what the timing is, unfortunately. Let's fight him traditionally here. Nope, that's not it either. Parrying is not as easy as it sounds. There we go. Got one. Not the best, most efficient way to do it, but getting the job done. Still not sure if I can use the music box more than once here, unfortunately. Nope, it looks like you get to use it once and only once. Then he gets all pissed and gets immune to it. So I'm gonna die here, but now I know. I've learned that I can't do that. You see, breaks most of the environment stuff here. I'm out of bullets. Be a good time to maybe have one too. Ooh, tried rolling into him there. It got me in trouble. Panic rolling. Yet more panic rolling. You roll when you run. Whew. What is that doing? Whew. Do you have any Christmas, folks? That is the hardest first boss I've had to deal with in a Souls game. Wow.
Got this, Marsted. Where? Ow. Where? First try.
Man. I think I finally did best when I just tried to treat that fight like a Souls fight. Yeah, thanks, Serpent. Well, let's get some level ups here. I'm probably going to have to start looping back through the level up queue, so if you haven't added a list of stats you'd like to see, now is the time. Exclamation point souls, followed by the 3 stats you'd like to see.
What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
Alright, so next is Vitality for Nate. And Strength for Chaos Factor. And then... Oh yeah, that would be great. Just do Endurance, Endurance, Endurance if you want that, Sir Anderson. 13 plus 3 and 11 plus 1. I can do one more level after that, so if Mr. Anderson puts one in, I'll just do... There you go. Sec, folks. Here. I know that just went down. I should come back up. Sec. Yeah, but I'll get you though. I'll just enter it here manually. Yeah, I appreciate that. Good looking out. But you're okay, I'm fixing it. Strength, strength, strength. You bastard. Got it now. Thanks for your patience. I think we're good. All the level ups we can do. Fortunately, leveling up in this game is not intense, so you can kind of take your time to enter those.
He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure.
I really like the wolf form triggers earlier in that fight if you try to use the music box. That's really cool.
Dream. Such is his purpose.
Still have to find that guy's wife.
Ah, they find hunters like yourself. Worship.
Oh, the little cute skeletons with helmets or top hats.
But still, aren't they sweet?
That's one word to describe them.
Farewell, good hunt.
Thanks. Okay, let's get back to progress. Jiminy Christmas. Hey, little Miss Skittles, how you been? Testing something real quick. It's still working. How is your Saturday treating you? So I think I already tossed one of these out, but if you guys haven't yet, be sure to check out Sir Anderson's stream. Darkest Dungeon. Now there's a fun game to play on Twitch. It's really, really cool letting all your viewers name the different characters. You kind of get invested in them. Jiminy Christmas. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Kitties are being cute. I'll put them on for a sec. You can actually let me return control of Cat Cam to the stream now that you guys can't interrupt the game. Cat Cam takes out focus on whatever I'm doing on stream at the moment, and it can kill me in games if it's okay. It looks like it's back. It can kill me in games if it's a PC game, but since this is on the PS4, it's not going to pull away focus and get me killed, which is wonderful. I hear that. If you guys notice any volume issues with sound effects, shoot me a Discord DM. I can try to tweak them. They should all be tested to be at about the same 65% volume level, but I guess the source audio could have been louder. I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, 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 hey. Blood Gem Workshop Tool. What do we think that is? Enables fortification of weapons with blood gems. Interesting. I think I have exactly one blood gem. I might stop back in town and try to check that out. We'll leave that on for a couple minutes. As long as they're being cute. I know, I didn't mimic test it. I figured they wouldn't make the very first chest in the game be a mimic, but when they eventually make a game that does that, I'm going to be very unhappy. I actually made the decision not to. This place is freaky. Freaky church. Oh, you seem friendly.
Oh, you must be a hunter.
Your voice does not match your body.
The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your...
Ben and Marty. They're named for Benedict Cumberbatch and Martin Freeman from the BBC Sherlock show.
It always does.
Benedict Timothy Kittleton Cumbercat and Mountain Furman.
But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk. The stench
Women
of blood,
folk.
The snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now.
I'm a women folk.
No one's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
Neato. So the church is safe.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. If they seem... Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
You seem a little bit odd, but yeah, no problem. Sounds good. Hey, another bonfire. Cool. Alright, let's roll. Why so many deaths? That's not good. A lot of people dying out here for no obvious enemies standing around. Hey, Nestor. How you been? Whoa, hello. This dude's freaky deaky looking. Got a cool mask. You can backstab if you charge, so you can't just get behind them, you have to get behind them with some time, it sounds like. Gotcha. Cool. I like having the charge attack thing, that's pretty neat. Whoa! Raven penguins. God, you gotta calm it down there, dude. Way too cray-cray. Wonder if I'm gonna try to read all the item descriptions in this one. It seems like they put a lot of effort into it, and if there's more bosses that you benefit from having read item descriptions in, that would be neat. This is my first ever run. I've never played Bloodborne or any of the Souls games before Twitch, so... Yeah? Yep, that's me. He's just like pointing at you. Hey, you're a person! Trying to be a little bit too aggressive here to get my health back. Probably didn't want to go that crazy about it. Cool, more bullets. Yep, so be wary of spoilers. If you guys want to discuss stuff with chat, you can. Just type !hide in front of your message. That will let chat see it, but I won't be able to see it. If you're not sure if a tip or a comment is going to be kosher to share with me, you can ask an !hide first. And then after asking, if everyone says it's cool, you go and post it. I know, right? This game's pretty cool, little Miss Skittles. Pop off the cat cam for a sec, since they're kind of just doing the same thing. Wooden shield. Wait, seriously? I thought there were no shields in this game. Hunters don't normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of the beast. They tend to be. But they gender passivity. So I wonder if they include that in there as kind of like a, hey, you played the Souls games before? You want shields? Too bad. You can use this one, but it's gonna suck. Yeah, thanks Sony. It's frustrating, right? Because exclusivity is, if anything, it's good for the developers and the publishers, and it's never good for gamers. Maybe I'm not supposed to come up here yet. Perhaps there are yet other places for me to visit. Killed some gross raven penguins. Yeah, plans to do all the DLC. I don't have it downloaded yet, but I'll probably do it towards the end game. Yeah, right. Maybe there's something I can interact with up here. I'll try looking around. Stepping on the fire is not a good solution. It actually made me jump even though it shouldn't have been a surprise at all. Wolf's shield. Yeah, maybe I have to come out here from a different direction. I didn't see anywhere else we could go from inside of the chapel. I'll talk to the NPC again and see if he's got any other ideas. Memories of bonfire. Look at this guy. Hidden path awaits, but you must accept secret. Fall with care. Oh, this is new. Wait. Yeah, this is new. Okay, cool. I really like this game's visual style. The chromatic aberration thing really stands out. You'll probably have to Google it to know what I'm talking about. I don't know why they added it to the game. I think it would be nice if they ever put it on PC for a modder to remove. It was popular around the time this game came out, in the same way that Bloom was really popular when that became a graphics thing. Isn't there another dude over here? Creepy. Maybe he just left. Maybe he saw me beat up the other guy and I was like, I got better things to do. Thank you, Nestor. I'm a really big fan of Final Fantasy VI as the core inspiration there. Whoa! That dude is freaky looking, and he's got a scary mask. This might not be the kind of dude that you can parry. You know, he's a little tall. At least if we can parry him, that's not how we do it. Nope. Holy shit. You need to chill it out a little bit, man. This is the more traditional Dark Souls enemy right here. Big and really slow attacks. Am I correct in expecting that I can't parry this guy? Or are there enemies that are unparryable? Oh shit, it's gonna end badly for me. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dario. I appreciate that. For my quest to beat every awesome game, I think the Souls series definitely qualify as awesome. Definitely warrant being played. And if you'd like to see stuff we've played so far, you can go to games.marsted.com. There's a list of every game we've played so far on stream. 1 minute, folks. That is my actual pulse. Yup. I have an oximeter that I picked up on Amazon. I could probably throw a link to it for other streamers interested in doing the same. Oh, why would I want to do that? Maybe there's a reason for it. And it comes with some software you can use to capture your true pulse. It's a little pricey now. I got it on sale. It was either like Black Friday or Prime Day or something forever ago. Easier for horror games as well. My pulse has never like peaked in a horror game the way that it does in Souls games, though. Only a special emblem can open this path. Okay. When I played Dead Space, it got highest when I was visiting shops because I would get anxious about spending my resources. Like the necromorphs weren't a big deal, but deciding how best to allocate my funds was freaking me out. You notice Souls games give me basically permanent tachycardia. Like, hey, it's you! I really like the look of these guys. They're cool looking. They're not very easy to stagger, though. It's not with this weapon. Yep, usually it's Monday through Friday around this time, between noon and 5 Pacific. That's true. I usually don't stream on weekends. Usually weekends are my time to hang out with my wife, but she is out of town right now in Australia for a physics conference. Haha! Stupid dog. That was pretty awesome. Totally intentional. Completely meant to do that. Yeah, right. My resting heart rate's not so great. I'm not the healthiest person from a heart perspective, but it's more like 85. Walk into the fire. Pretty awesome. All these blood vials. Okay, so I was complaining about the consumable thing, but the fact that it goes to your pouch if you have more than the maximum and stays, and you have like a maximum of 600 that can sit in the base, that's pretty nice. They can still cap off the number you're carrying to 20, so it's not like Demon Souls where you can have like 8 stacks of healing herbs and never run out. So like you still have to worry about fight to fight. I still wish you would have a minimum number of... Shit. God. Can you guys not do that? I would really appreciate it if you would not. Where's that dog? Y'all are way too fast. Anyway, if you had a minimum number of blood vials when you respawned, would be nice. If it didn't detect any in your inventory or your stash. Kind of function the same way. Peddle the pimp canes. Their pimp cane doesn't turn into a sweet whip. I haven't really had to use it in a while. We've had seen tend to save it for if there's like 4 or more enemies. This game just oozes style. That cannot be denied. There's some bullshit down that way. Lots of branching paths in this. I'm kind of impressed. What do we think that does? Ooh. That's cool. Secret tunnel. So I guess there's something that's kind of comparable to a humanity system called Insight. That skull I just found grants insight. I don't really understand fully how it works, but chat has led me to understand that it, like, lets you see things if your insight is high enough. So it's kind of like if you've ever played a Lovecraftian horror game, whether a video game or a tabletop like Call of Cthulhu. Is this guy friendly? Yeah, right on. What's up, dude?
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
That's me.
I knew it.
Oh, he's got a
That's
really
precisely
robust
what I was
sideburns.
going about. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred.
What's up, Alfred?
Protege of Master.
Anyway, it's like the inverse of a sanity system. As your insight goes up, you see grosser, nastier, scarier
What
stuff.
say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us.
Face
Why
just
not
uses stuff.
cooperate and discuss the things we've learned? Oh, very good.
Jolly cooperation.
Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
I had stream vote on my stats as well as the starting class and the starting weapon, and they went with the whip cane. Pretty sweet.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
Thanks, dude.
There must be go on.
Oodles for us to
Tell me
share.
what makes you
I love some of the NPCs and their very interesting choices of words. Only I could be so grossly incandescent.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward.
That's cool.
If you seek blood healing,
As you know.
and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit. Bergenworth is an old
Bergenworth.
place of mourning,
It's a goofy
and
name.
the tomb of the gods, carved out
You're a
below
goofy name.
Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the
Burgermeister
corpse lies deep
Meisterburger.
within a tangled wood, abandoned and
I'll leave.
decrepit.
Just hearing the wind whisper your name.
The Healing
Bergerworth.
Church has declared
Bergenworth.
forbidden ground.
My name is Slide.
It's unclear
Bergenworth.
how many of its scholars remain alive. But
It's
only
too
they know
pronounceable.
the password
Little Miss
that
Skittle.
allows passage through the gate.
Right.
I bid you farewell.
Later, dude.
It has been a pleasure.
Indeed.
Good blood guide your way.
Good blood guides your face. Need to have like 6 more vowels, and like the word that's spelled MERTHYR should be pronounced Kevin. Yeah, chat is determining my build, so you can contribute to it if you'd like with ! souls, followed by the 3 top stat choices you'd like to see, and I'll just loop through them as the queue ends. You could also go to souls.marstead.com to see the stat choices people have selected so far. You can kind of figure it out there in the top right corner of the screen. Those are all individual choices by people in chat. The reason we're doing that is that Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Demon Souls, I kind of all played the same way. I went very high stamina, high evasion, high equip load, which I know isn't relevant in this game, and by having chat direct it, hopefully it'll change my playstyle up a bit and force me to approach it differently. I want to end up using some of those gemstones if I explore further down here. Hello! What's up, buddy? What's groovin', Wolfman? It's a tiny Wolfman. Just gonna keep backing up. Alright. So sometimes it pays to let them hit you during a parry action, just so that you can... because you'll get a full heal when you do the repost. It's fine to change your choices. Yep, just re-enter the command and it will overwrite it. Yeah, knock yourself out. Just do, if you want to do skill and blood tinge, do exclamation point souls and then skill, blood tinge, or skill, blood skill, and blood tinge skill, or however you want to allocate it. I don't think I've had a point in blood tinge yet. There's a couple people who requested it. But... hey, it's a bonfire. Look at that. I got 5,000 souls. I might pop back home. Yeah, I hear that actually endurance and stamina aren't as amazing in this one as they are in every other game. You already get to do quite a bit of rolling without it. Where'd you go, lady? Hey, lady. Well, I guess I'll do some upgrades first.
The moon is close if the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits. Seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
Uno momento, folks. Yeah, if you guys want to discuss spoilery stuff, you can do that in... you can type exclamation point hide before your message, and that will let you discuss with each other without me being able to see it. Blood gems are probably like infusions. Tempering. Physical attack up. Oh, that's cool. Oh, take that for now. I might change it later, assuming you can. Wait, can I like... oh, I can equip and unequip it? Oh, that's beautiful. That's so nice. You're not permanently investing it then, it sounds like, if I'm understanding that correctly, right? Oh, that's so good. Praise be. More bloodstones. Praise the sun, as it were. Yeah, I have the diminishing returns points listed as caps there in the top right corner of the screen, so I won't go over the diminishing returns for a while at least. The rule is I'll go over diminishing returns if one of the other stats is also at diminishing returns, if we find an item that requires it above that value.
What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Okay, so we're looping back up to the top of the queue. Everyone's had a chance to get one stat. We're going to take Six Gun's second choice now, which is also endurance. And then can I do one more after that? No, just the one. I'll go update text documents. If anyone new enters, we'll start with whoever hasn't had a choice yet. Bump them to the front of the list.
Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah, I think people's point is that they like the Pipkin and they want me to have it forever. Skill, skill, skill. I think... Oh man, this isn't in order of where I found it, is it? Let's try Old Yarnum if that's it. I haven't found any spells or any use for my arcane stats so far. Stream picked the starting origin that had the most arcane, and I haven't found a single thing to use it on. So maybe we'll look out and find stuff later. Do you have that glorious hair? Yeah, Madam Webb, what's groovin'? I am the biggest fan though of having like upgrade items socketable and then unsocketable for free. I wish that were in other Souls games. One thing I love the Souls games, but I don't like how much you feel like once you've invested into a stat that, or into a particular weapon, that it's really hard to switch weapons later in the game. They make that a bit easier in Dark Souls 2, where there's lots of like Titanite slabs and chunks. It's not quite so hard to switch late game. That's the way we came. I'm just seeing if there's a way for me to exit from here. This might be a can't do anything here yet kind of place at the moment. Oh wait, no, I can actually open that door. I was just kind of like, hey, hunters aren't wanted here. Your blood.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts.
Well, I'm a beast hunter, so that sounds great.
Now no harm to those alive.
Oh, interesting.
Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Interesting. That's kind of cool. That theme is in Dark Souls 1 a bit too, where like, was it Crossbeat Priscilla's like, this is a peaceful land and a peaceful people. It's like, are you serious? Have you seen the people that live here? Like, yeah, well, I think that's the big frustration, is that it's annoying on your first run. I think they should be building the game for that first run, I think. Yeah, it gets pretty high during boss fights, and more or less okay until then. All things to obey. I love there's a little bit more freedom with the messages in this game. They're pretty funny. I don't have any bullets this time. I don't think I want to fight you without bullets. I'll catch you later, man. Nice knowing you. You seem like a friendly wolf person. There might be like a way I have to progress if I go that way, but I kind of want to explore elsewhere since they're warning me against it. See what else I can find. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is made more for your third playthrough. It's a pretty fair comment, I think. I don't think we need to fight those dudes. They're a bunch of butts. Howdy. Ow. Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna have to fight them if I want to progress around elsewhere. Dog's gonna come attack me from behind, I can feel it. Look at all these blood vials. Woof woof woof! Woof woof woof! Ow, dick. Oh, can you ready enemies? Can you parry enemies with anything other than bullets? I thought it was bullets exclusively. Cereal before milk or milk before cereal? I'm a monster. I tend to eat cereal dry. I don't choose either of your options. I reject. I eat dry cornflakes. I don't think there's much cereal that I drink with milk. I eat with milk. Don't like it to be soggy. Stuff that imparts chocolate into the milk, I'll make an exception for. Like, converts the milk into chocolate milk. I'm sure none of these pillars are secret ladders. Pretty bad at noticing ladders. I know, right, Propagable? Hey, I like what I like.
Oh, now, just tell me what. I bid you may the good.
I need to see what that item he gave me was. I didn't take a look. No sort button still, that's okay. Fire paper is like a charcoal resin. Stone shard. I think we can level up a weapon one more time. I might pop back into town and do that soon-ish. Torch? Hunters choose torches not only because the hunt leads them in the darkest nooks. Certain creatures they encounter are possessed of a deathly fear of flame. Interesting. And I'm using that instead of my gun if I have it selected. That's kind of cool. What did he gave me something cool, didn't he? I don't recognize where it is though. Maybe it was just the fire paper. Give me a bowl of cereal with milk. Very good. And the torch is infinite. Beautiful. We'll keep it for a while. Alright. Down here. I guess this is where we're going to progress. I don't see anywhere else to go at the moment, so we'll go through and see what happens. Curious to see if the wolves are afraid of fire or not. They are not. Fire paper, gotcha. Ooh, this guy gives shards when he dies. Cool, well, I think when I get down here I'm gonna port back to town real quick and get one more upgrade on the pimp cane. You never eaten dry ramen before? I've done that once. It really wasn't worth it. Cooking with Mars is cereal. Hey, the goal if we ever do cooking on stream is to try to learn, so I'll be one of the few cooking channels that's asking chat what to do if I get stuck. Hey, hey, hey. Actually, before I talk to you, I'm gonna upgrade the cane real quick and then see if I still have enough to level up one more time. 2 more bloodstone shards. I don't know, I think Riposte just does a ton of damage. I can look real quick, but I don't think it's anything special. R3, right? Poison. Yeah, I don't think there is like a critical hit stat in this game.
Welcome home. What is... Very well, let me...
Alright, one more level up. Next up on the list that hasn't been drawn, or we're going back down to the list here. Serpent decided to reallocate to Arcane, 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 because he's a butt. So we'll do Arcane here. When you replace your request, I'm just changing it to the second one and ignoring whatever you specified as the first one if you've already been drawn. Oops. And that means 16 plus 2. It takes a little longer, but it's manageable to do it that way.
Farewell, good mate.
Arcane. I don't yet know what the little eyeball underneath my soul's value is. I assume that's my insight total, right? You can go ahead and answer this question. I know that maybe playing the game will reveal this, but I like to just understand the mechanics. Insight is a thing that goes up probably when I beat bosses or use that item that increases insight, kind of like soft humanity in Dark Souls 1. Does it disappear when I die? Like if I died right now and didn't make it back to my blood spot, would I lose 4 insight or what? Yeah, it's like eating chips if you just eat ramen noodles dry. It's definitely doable. Not quite as good though. Oh, gross. Oh, are they afraid of me? Oh, that's sad. I'll try not to kill them then. It is insight, but I don't lose it if I die? So it must be like a currency that I can spend. Oh, I kind of like that actually. Hello, I thought you guys were all scared of me, but I guess not. Cane to the face. Oh, if you run from me, I'll leave you. And robin packages, you can kind of just crunch on them like a big snack. Try cereal eater. Hey, hey. Oh, that was a bad decision. Way less damage. Thought I could get the range on him, but the charge up time is quite long. Howdy. I like the risk reward of the charge up attack. That's fun. Only thing you lose when you die are blood echoes. Hi. And you can release it early if it looks like you're about to get hit. Yeah, big fan of the charge attack. I don't know if that comes back in Dark Souls 3, but that's I feel like Dark Souls, the Souls series is a game about risk versus reward and making a smart decision. So anything that enhances that, basic unit of gameplay is cool. And here, holding this and deciding how long you want to hold it for, knowing you get a pretty big boost for going the whole way is cool. But releasing it early if you don't think you're going to make it is also neat. Howdy. Why, thank you. I do feel bad about killing these beasts, but it's kind of like what I do, right? Like my job description. Hey, Yukipo, how you doing? Good seeing you. How's your weekend treating you so far? I noticed Pokemon Go was down pretty much all morning. I was planning on stopping out a bit before Bloodborne. No dice. Just the powdered milk. Whoa! Holy shit! That was kind of cool. He's got a machine gun. Can you break my cover? You probably can. That's too awesome. I love how it just happened too. You are shooting at me all the time, right? Yeah. Thanks for all the sandbags out here, buddy. That helps. Where I can go to from here without dying. That looks like death. Need something to trick myself into thinking it's not exercise. think I was explaining earlier that like my body's default like motivation reaction to exercise is that there's nothing it wants to do less. It's just like constant suffering. I know that sounds like hyperbole, but I really hate it. Hey, that guy poisons you. That's cool. But for some reason, the motivation to play Pokemon Go, I kind of forget the whole I'm outside and exercising part of it. It's just kind of a nice little side bonus. Something I don't like about myself. Alright, so there's probably a way to get to that dude. I don't have any like legit ranged weapons to reach him. He's like on that roof there with the clock tower. Look around and see if there's a place that I can drop down. Dropping down is the name of the game, and finding out where we can do that without dying. Maybe here? Okay, that's cool. And all these bloodstone shards. Probably get enough to upgrade the cane next time we get to a place where that's doable. Hello, you are a taller version of the dude we met earlier. What's your deal? Having like a thrusting weapon is very different from the style we've usually gone for. Antidotes. See some dudes down there. I'm gonna see what's up here first. That's such a cool mechanic. Dude shooting at you with a machine gun. Ow. Okay. Howdy ho. Howdy ho, holy shit. You're gonna kill your own beast just to kill me, man? Sounds like someone's a hypocrite. We know he can shoot in here. There's shit in here that like gets set on fire? Guess so. Try to draw his fire real quick. That was a really bad decision. Holy shit, that's a lot of penguin ravens. I should have gone in there with the whip. I didn't realize what I was walking. I said, ooh, an item. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Beware of ambush. Thank you. Hello. You got ambush Steve. Ambush Johnson. Shit. Not what we wanted to happen there. So many vampires. Kind of surprised I've only found like one treasure chest so far. Hello? What's screwbin'? Grabby McGrabberson? Oh, nice dodges too. But you can't really see their face. I don't even know if they have one modeled. Uh-oh. Get some of that health back. I really like that if you're aggressive, you can get your health back after you take damage thing. It's pretty neat. Is there a dude in here? Blood-tinged gemstone. This was a spiral staircase, but some jerk destroyed it. Concerned that I can be seen by the machine gun from here. I was correct. Hit and run is effective. Right. Feeling good. You can probably see me from here. You totally can. Running, running, running. Running, running, running. That's a lot of assholes. Oh god. That's not an actual door. It'd be cool if you could shoot them all to death, right? Well, it didn't go so hot. Could have gone much better. Visions of Anor Londo. Yeah, right. Come on. If I can get them to like stand here while that thing's shooting me, that would just be swell. Ouch. This ain't looking good at the moment. God, I love this whip, man. It's just awesome. It does exactly what I need it to. Help me out when I'm overwhelmed. Sweet. Yeah, thank you for asking us, sir. Go for it. Off we go. Running, 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 running. Shit. Don't get shot to death. That would be bad. Dude, I thought you had way fewer shots in your clip than that. There's gotta be somewhere where I can progress from here. I just don't know where. Running, 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 running. Running, running, running. I've got a cool spear. Can you guys climb ladders? Hopefully not. Oh, you can totally climb ladders. Okay, good to know. Today I learned. Might be able to fight him safely from up here. We want the whip because we need the range. You're not coming? Because he can't make up his mind. He's just going up and down the ladder over and over. That's fantastic. All thanks to use of terrain. I think pouring the milk first makes sense, doesn't it? It probably delays the rate at which your cereal gets soggy, which I think should be everyone's core goal. Sogginess is not good. Hey, what's up, Teddy? Oh, you've got a shotgun. Holy shit. Yes, you do have a shotgun. Oh my goodness. Fast, too. Jiminy Christmas. Not joking about. It's like a mini-boss. Holy shit. This guy's not joking around. His weapon's really cool, too. Kinda want one. And I can't... I'm all out of bullets, so I can't parry him, which is probably the best way to deal with him. Oh, bye, dude. I don't know if he actually died there or what. I think he did! Hooray! I didn't deserve that victory, but I won all the same. Pretty happy about winning right there. I think he's the kind of guy you want to come back and fight much later. That's gotta happen to me every now and again. That exact same thing happened to me in... what does this thing say? Firearm is effective. It is all thanks to high spot. Gotcha. That's where you want to riposte him and knock him back. When I played Dark Souls 1 and I first fought the Taurus demon, he jumped off the ledge. Alright, let me take a quick minute here to assess Silencing blank. Oh, that's cool. So that's kind of like the black separation crystal, I guess. Powder keg hunter badge. Powder keg's adoration of complex design and big booms culminated in weapon designs that contrast with those traditionally at the workshop. Late powder kegs Buster Souls had a motto: if a weapon ain't got kick, it just ain't worth it. Neat. Yeah, that's the badge I just picked up, I think, Nate. Thanks for pointing that out. This guy's still chilling down here. What's up, dude? What's grooving? Shit. Alright, don't have to worry about being shot at. Hopefully he's a mini-boss who's actually permanently gone. One thing I really missed from Dark Souls 2 is the lack of mini-bosses. It was a real fun part of progression through an area of running into an enemy like that. It does not open from this side. Killing them and then not have to worry about them afterward. Oh, there's these cool people out here with rad-looking swords. What's up, rad-looking sword person? You seem pretty rad. Well, not when you're, like, kicking my ass. Less rad. So many hit points. Makes me wonder if I'm supposed to be in this area yet. Maybe if I could repost them. Ooh, you dick! That was a dick move, man. Ouch. Oh, does that really knock him over? I didn't know that would happen. That's funny. Can't see shit. Oh, nice. Yeah, you just keep walking in the fire there. That's great. Can I make you do that again? Suddenly worried that there's other bullshit out here. I hear growling noises. Really like to get... Oh, did he just heal himself? Oh, I ain't even trying to hear that. High in the list of things I ain't trying to hear. I don't know if this guy's worth it. Yeah, I guess the Black Phantom sort of filled in as mini-bosses. That's fair. I don't know if killing this guy is going to be a thing. He's pretty nasty. Also pretty jumpy. Did you just stand in that fire? I really would like you to stand in that fire. Might be asking too much of you. This just doesn't seem worth it. Let me get back up on this ladder and see if we can avoid him. Oh, is he gonna follow me? I think I'm okay if he follows me. No? You good? Everything fine? You're just gonna backstep your way back. That animation. Oh no, you're still interested. Well, maybe if I walk further away, you'll get the message. I don't want to fight you. You're irritating. You heal yourself. You take way too many hits to kill. Let's see if I can find... Well, could always, like, port back. Now that this area is presumably no longer under the influence of Machine Gun Guy, I could use a Homeward Bone and then explore it again from scratch. Let me see if that guy went away. If he's still coming and attacking us, then I'll Homeward Bone, otherwise I might explore a little bit further. Goofy AI shenanigans are always fun in these Souls games. Hey, now he's gone. Is he still there? You son of a bitch. You dirty rat. You killed my brother. Whoa! Thank you, headphones. Oh, shit. Dropping on the ceiling, man. Not cool. I never did find those items that I cut down in the sewer area. I'll have to go back there later. Watch me never remember that. this like a walk-onable? Nope, it is not a walk-onable. Why was there a big screaming sound? Place is freaky deaky, man. Look at all the ads walking around down there. You guys got a plan down there? Running around attacking it at nothing? I mean, you got a plan, then that's cool, but I don't think you got a plan. I think you're just acting out. Maybe they're like trying to knock this support down. Yep, you're so angry. So angry that someone's in here. What a rude thing. Where am I gonna avoid fighting all these guys? I mean, I could probably like plunge attack them, but I'm down to 4 blood vials. Is that a door I can run through down there? I feel like if there's gonna be a shortcut or a bonfire, it's gonna be now. I've been exploring for a while without anything. Oh, you guys just give up? Well, that's cool too. I'm down with you giving up. Big screams. Hello. We don't want to get too far away. I want to get more of them we have to deal with, you know? Shit. Shit. Getting way too aggressive here. Oh shit, she's there too. I should have homeward boned. I should have gone home when I had a chance. That was not the best decision that I've made. High on the list of bad decisions. It's cool. We'll get some blood vials back when we go home, and then I'll spend some of those consumable souls to upgrade my cane another step. The only bit of progress we made that attempt was stopping the machine gun guy, which we didn't really deserve. Too spooky. So is like the number that's next to the cold blood do, is that just like what strength it is? They didn't like go with Soul of a Lost Hollow, Soul of a Hero. They're just like, we'll just call it what it is. It's Strength 2 plus Souls item. Cool. Threaded cane plus. Yeah. Nothing's busted. Oh, I can equip multiples? Am I understanding that right? Interesting. Alright, I'll take it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's cool, we'll pop back. Level 2 congealed blood. Oh, the load screen is so long, maybe I don't want to, maybe I just want to walk a little bit further, but I want to get those, I think I left behind like 7,000 souls? 7,000 blood? Whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna talk to this guy again. You got any deets?
Oh, this here is a safe spot. If you find any sane survivors, because there's nothing to fear here.
Oh, do you think that the priest guy we met, the hunter guy, is chilling here? Thought I exhausted his dialogue. Maybe he doesn't come here. I think that's what they're getting at, though. I do have the most recent patch installed in this game, so I don't know if it's just, it's still bad even post-patch. I mean, that load time wasn't so bad, but going into the area proper was pretty long. I guess it gives you a chance to read the item descriptions. I couldn't read those on DS2 because I was on an SSD. It loaded too fast. First world problems. Oil urn is a... oh, it just makes it flammable. Doesn't it self-burn? Ludwig, the first hunter of the Healing Church, once recruited Yarnamites to serve as hunters. Ordinary man to stand any real chance against the beasts. Alright, let's try this again. We're down to 9 blood. So that's a problem. Not an insurmountable problem, but it is a problem. That goes back to Numbnuts McWolfie Face. Let's see. Much douchebags. Hi. Hey, good. I need those, thank you. Alright, yeah, I can definitely feel the additional damage from upgrading the cane one more step. Helped with that first boss, too. Nope. You good there? What's your plan? Their neck gets all stretched out when they die, it's spooky. I guess, is it calibrated such that if I'm just spamming attacks on an enemy, how do I phrase this? If I'm spamming attacks on an enemy and their attacks don't stagger me, that I'll just automatically get back any health that I lost from the attacks they use? Or does every attack always drain a little bit of health permanently? It doesn't go into the orange health. Love getting these gemstones, man. That's a cool mechanic. Might actually be what I want to use next time I go back to town. Like they're somewhat random, like the strength of the gemstone. This is where Numbnuts was, but he is no more. Ow, dick. Don't be such a dick, you guys. We all are conspiring to be a dick together. It's super rude. Yeah, see, just by attacking constantly, I've managed to stay almost at full health here. It looks like hitting multiple enemies is pretty good for that, too. Pretty good. Looks like every attack doesn't necessarily do, I guess I'll call it black damage. Damage where it doesn't turn orange for a second and give you a chance to regenerate it. It happens if lots of enemies are hitting you at the same time, so if like one enemy hits you and does, let's say, 10 points of orange damage, and another enemy hits you and also does 10 points of orange damage, it's gonna permanently cut part of your health. So you can't just sit there and spam attacks and be at full health forever. Oh god. Eating my face? Slow poisoning. Ew. Look at that, it didn't just auto kill me. Got me super poisoned. I've got antidotes. You might want to put those on my quick use thingy. Take that off for now. Right, this way, fireplace. Dead folk. This is where I drop down. Okay, I see. You alright there, buddy? Shit. see, it looks like I'm down by like a point of health, so maybe there is a small amount of permanent damage that you take, but you're still pretty incentivized to be aggressive, it looks like. Where was douchebag with too many hit points? Oh my god, I love you, Whip. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. I love the whip because it's such a whip. I need more fire paper. Is there a dude running for me right now? I just saw him bolt off. Hey, hey, hey! Really? Bummer. And you regain all your HP if you do a visceral attack. Gotcha. Visceral attack is a repost, right? Howdy. What's your deal? Oh shit. Your deal is trying to eat my face, apparently. Keep seeing these specters and thinking that they're more enemies. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, so it makes it a little bit easier to get away with doing a repost because you know that as long as you land it, even if you took some damage in the process, that you'll get it all back. That's cool. I still haven't earned the ability to what's the word? To write messages, right? That'll be later, probably. Howdy ho! Ow. Nice. What's up? I think they only take 4 hits instead of 5 hits since I upgraded my cane. Totally worth it. I just gotta remember that count so I'm not wasting attacks, and I should be in a better situation, I think. Wondrous safe place. Oh, probably from the guy shooting at us earlier. Who is no longer an issue. He ended his life quite handily. 4. Count on this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one more upgrade. Get him down a little bit faster. Hey, it's Numbnuts. Eat that guy. He's the worst, and I've got no bullets, so not gonna be any easier. I'm gonna skip him again, get my souls back. Oh, he just runs backwards like that. He's like, nope, 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 nope. Is there a dude that like dropped from the ceiling here? There sure was. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 was enough. Oh, are you here? What? You left last time. Yeah, you back up. That's right. You don't want to be in this room. Ass hat. Too many Chris's, man. Some people's kids. Alright, here's where my souls were. Trade health for bullets. Is that what this does? Oh. But it's a different kind of bullet, right? Up on the D-pad. Yeah, I did miss that. It's like a soft bullet, right? If I don't use it before I die, it's gone, if I'm understanding correctly. That's kind of cool. Trying to get my souls and then pop out a dodge. Hold up. Try luring these douchebags all the way to this end. And then we put... Okay. Get ready with my Bold Hunter's mark. And let's do this thing. Yep, you guys are so spooky. Too spooky. They can interrupt you when you do that. I didn't know that. Did it when the boss was attacking me and I was okay. Good God. Those raven assholes down there. Perfect. Shit. I'm gonna lose all these again. Feel it in my fingers. At least there's only 2 of them here. There's not! There's more than 2! Oh, there they go again. 12,000 now. Okay, well, I can get those back. Now that I understand that I can be interrupted while I'm using the homeward bone, and that the animation on it is actually quite long. That's a lot of souls. I think we'll go get those, and then we'll use them to level up a whole bunch and be in Fun Time Happy World. Let's see. What do I want? I think I want to farm a little bit before we try that again. I'll see if I can figure that kind of stuff up, Dario. So let me try to solve for it if I can. I want to go to the second one here. We're just gonna do enough to get. I'll just do like one quick run up to where the boss is, and then we'll back up from there. All right, see you, sir. We'll go try to recover those souls a second time. Right now, the plan is to play Bloodborne for about another hour. I do have other engagements today in town. I'm going to the local Science Fest, where everybody's going to be playing Pokemon Go and enjoying science. So in about an hour or so, I'll probably bounce out for that. Oh, is it summon? That's kind of cool. Summons are a consumable in this one, right? If you choose to summon somebody, you lose some item, or is it a permanent thing? Spend some of those here. What's up? And I'll probably farm up the full 600 vials off stream. Just so we don't have to worry about this again in the future. See, they drop between 2 and 4, right? The max. Probably not worth going all the way to the boss. It's probably more efficient to just go back to the Nexus, the Hunter's Dream rather, and then port back. Let me rise this thing back up here. I'm never going to come at it from this direction. What's groovin'? Oh shit, that was an accident. Alright, I got one shot to parry this guy. Kill him without parrying too, if we absolutely needed to. Perfect. Living that dream. Alright, so we got 13 blood vials. That's way more for attempting this. But you guys... Goal is Operation Get Our Souls Back. And and then try really hard to Homeward Bone. I'm wondering if there are other shields in the game, or if that's the only one you get, and it's really just there to teach you that shields are bad. Either would be kind of funny. Like, I could see them doing something like, you know, the invisibility item that you get for doing really well in Metal Gear Solid, or the infinite ammo thing. Like, the second playthrough give you a kick-ass shield that actually works like shields normally do in Dark Souls. But not give it to you for your first playthrough. Alright, try this again. Today I learned they face you the way you're supposed to go right when you spawn in, so you shouldn't get lost. Pay attention. 4. Looks like that's independent of where my weapon connects, which is nice. In Dark Souls 2, there were definitely like sweet spots on my weapon that was really hard for me to manage. Especially if I hit them with the tip of the weapon, I did way less damage than if I hit them basically with the hilt. Was as good as I could possibly get. I forgot you were there. Sometimes you get unlucky with the way their health ends up. 3, 4, 5. Guys give a good number of souls. Could just be that we're fighting lots of them in a row, but that's nothing. We want to go down. Hey, what's up? How you doing? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I guess 3 was enough. I'd already hit them twice. Okie dokie. Should be something like 17,000 souls this time if we can make it out alive, I think. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm getting better at being a bit more aggressive in this game. I think that's important. You can't get by just being really, really passive and turtly like you can in Dark Souls. Don't try to just bait out the attack and do one strong attack. That's not going to cut it. Just go in and do one of these every now and then. 1, 2, now 3, 4. Is there a hooded guy in here? Maybe not. Screwing out here. Right. Big nest of souls is what this is. No mercy for birds. You know it. The person who wrote that note. There's some bullshit in here. Panic attacking there, that's not good. Hello. How's it hanging? Can't quite kill him in a full combo even if I end with a strong attack. Yep. Strong attack plus weak is also a kill, so maybe strong is a kill? Shit, not jump. Yeah. I go to Pex. I'll probably record from PAX again this year like I did last year. Although not a lot of people watched it, I don't think. It's still fun. If I could stream live from the event, that would be really fun, but it's really, really difficult to try. Y'all are dead. More douchebags down here. Oh, hello! I didn't even see you there, dude. Consider there's too many of y'all in this town. Awesome. I'm getting more gemstones. That might be good later. I think Numbnuts just aggroed. Yeah, what's up, Numbnuts? You know, I don't really understand you. I don't know when you want to fight me and when you want to run away, backstep. Goofy fellow. Try to just run where I'm supposed to go here. This is where we want to be-ish. I bet we can drop that thing on top of all of them, but we'll find a way to get to it. I also see about like trying to throw stuff at them, but I don't think they stand somewhere that's convenient for that plan, you know? Let's try equipping something that's like... Wait, are you attacking me up there? Oh, I see you, baby. Hold on. Pungent blood cocktail. Oh, it tracks the beasts. Oh, I like that. That's like the luring skull, but they give you way more of them much earlier. See if that's enough to keep them off my butt here. I want to go grab my souls. Yes, I absolutely do. Do it faster. Do it faster. Yeah, I was asking though, Dario, how do I write notes? Like in Dark Souls 2, it was just a message, an option in the menu, and Dark Souls 1, you had to have the orange sign soapstone. Have I unlocked the ability to write messages yet? Let's go spend these souls, how about? Why not? Item in my inventory? Oh, it's the notebook. That makes sense. Gotcha. I might start doing that then. Forgot that I had that thing. Leave a note for messengers. Gotcha. Please. Thank you for reminding me.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
Okay, so next in the list was endurance from Buckin, and then skill. Wait. Correct. Skill from Buckin. Endurance from Leon. Skill from Spiky. Bit from Washu. That's it. So let me update those real quick. Cool. And that puts us at 14 Vic, 4 points spent. 18 endurance, 4 points spent. And 12 skill. 2 points. Awesome. Yeah, I've been reading the item descriptions. I think I got the notebook in the very first 30 minutes of the game, and I didn't remember that I had it. Cool.
Farewell, good.
Oh, you can add gestures to it too? That's cool. Alright, how about this blood gem situation? Oh cool, so that one's slightly better. So it is kind of like it's random how good of a benefit it is. Is it free? Let me see what my default skill is. Bloodborne. Maybe it's... I was Cruel Fate was the arcane one, so I started with 9, so you're right, it's plus 3. I like this system where you kind of get excited from random drops because it can give you more bonuses like that. Blood gem, it's all good. Fortifies and require twin bloodstone charges. I haven't found at all, so given that I need to spend more there, I guess I'll just upgrade the pistol for now. Don't think the damage difference is going to be significant. It's probably not intended to use the gun as anything other than a parry item. Okay, now let's actually try progressing through this area. We can see if we have better luck killing that one guy. The annoying guy that keeps running around. Feels like he'd be a lot easier to kill if we could parry, but we're all out of bullets and it would take a little while to farm some up. Curious to see as well if he just despawns when you finish him, or if he is there every single time, because he's the only thing that's keeping me from progressing through that whole section slow. Right now I'm taking it way too fast, and that's what's getting me in trouble. Let's see if these guys still take 4 to kill, or if the additional points in skill make a difference. Almost dead in less time. Nearly there. Yeah, right. Being a Dark Souls 2 is pretty rough. Yeah, I've got one of my weaknesses as a gamer is I really dislike investing in abilities that only pay off when I'm doing poorly. And in games that I've practiced a lot and I'm pretty good at, that can pay off, but get in pretty big trouble if I'm new to it, like with Dark Souls 2. I had so few hit points for most of that game that just about everything was one-shotting me. I had no room for error. Bad news bears. This guy might go down in 4 now. Yeah, perfect. 4 instead of 5, that makes a difference. Ow, jerk. Why y'all gotta be so rude like this, man? Okay, I touched the fire. That's fun. Who's attacking me? Someone's just damaging me. Yeah, that's the theory. Who needs HP when you're not taking damage? But what the hell is that thing that's running around growling? I'll find out soon enough. 6 continue. Oh, he's so close to being dead. One more point in skill or one more upgrade to the cane, we should do it. Lumber. Oh, shit. Yeah, just need enough to not get one shot so you can respond and heal yourself, exactly. Oh, I love fighting these guys. It's like they're made to be killed with the whip. Make some bullets, actually, since you guys just reminded me about that mechanic. Wonder if I can use that to make bullets and then heal myself with the, by like attacking, because it looks like the damage you take to make bullets like that, shit, is the orange temporary damage that you can regenerate. Might try that. Ooh, adept gemstone, what that does. Let's try it. Oh, I can only do that so many times. It's not letting me build bullets again. Is that like based on, I only do it when I have like the +5 number, and then once that's depleted I can do it again? That's interesting. Not how I was expecting the mechanic to work. Ooh, there's a little green circle underneath my bullet. Maybe that has to fill up or something from doing other things correctly. Maybe like it's based on amounts of hits dealt or something like that. So we'll find out. Oh, that's awesome. I need to whip more. Blood vials, little black circle still isn't full, so I'm not quite sure yet what governs that. Sure we can figure it out though. Hey dude. I don't have that much skill at the moment. I don't think I heard that last time I was here. That's spooky. Oh, hello. Love if you were a mini-boss, man. That would be really great. Yeah. Oh, that really wasn't all that much damage. This guy sucks. I just don't know how to do it, man. It doesn't do what I tell it to do, I feel like. I can still heal, probably, if we're not smart about it. There we go. Jiminy Christmas. Way longer than you needed to. Penguin Ravens. Bone Marrow Ash. What is that? There's a medium that strengthens Quicksilver bullets. Valued hunters with weak blood tend to require the use of stronger firearms. Interesting. I'll have to check that out next time we go to the lab. Whoa! I thought there might be something down there. I jumped in my chair at that. Did not see that coming. There it is. Jamie Christmas. This note probably says ambush ahead, huh? Yeah. Fear pincer attack. Thanks. Try to read you first next time. Behind you. Can I cut you down? No, you're just kind of a creepy person. Hanging upside down. Just cuz. It's the scourge of man-beasts, therefore take a step forward. That looks like death. I mean, it looks like it could be a secret, but I don't trust my ability to make most, if not all, of those jumps, so we're not going to do it today. How many ratings does it have? 12? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a katana equivalent in this. I think I agree. The weapon design in this is way, way different. This only opens from one side. Don't need to go up there again. Numbnuts is gone. Hoping Numbnuts 2 is also gone. Hey dude. How's it hanging? You gonna drop down? There you go. Sorry, my camera will help you out there. Scream like that just because you saw me? Is that what's the deal here? I mean, I'm enjoying the pimp cane right now. It's a pretty fun item. Very thrust focused. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was a big one. There it is. Okay. Oakley dokley. Antidotes. Got the antidote cap, which is cool. I hear wet footsteps. You're the wet footsteps guy. I know who you are. I remember seeing you on the other ledge there. Oh, I can just attack until I run out of stamina and kill him now? Well, that's fun. I must have like a split point of stamina there at the end. Howdy. What's hanging? You guys have more hit points than the ones I was killing earlier. That's a bummer. Shit. Well, maybe they're all just funneling down from the bottom. This is my chance to kill them all. One at a time-ish. There's that blood vial I just used. That's pretty rad. I think that is what was happening. That's cool. Ow. Blood vial, blood vial. Fight you normal style. Ow, ow, ow. Holy shit! That's the thing that they do. Today I learned. Maybe don't get so close to them if they're gonna do that. Wait, seriously? Oh, I was poisoned. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I see. So now we find out if the non-hollowed guy, the guy running around with the gun, is going to respawn. If he doesn't respawn, then we can keep pushing in this direction pretty safely, I feel like. Take that room a little more slowly, maybe. No, I guess it's not the little circle being full. Maybe you just can't make more bullets if you still have bullets remaining. You have to spend all of them. Interesting mechanic. Guys, this is what we're doing. I think Serp, you've updated your Q command a lot. Oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe just the ones that are inside of the cathedral are nastier than these ones. Like they hit harder, they have more hit points. Generally have to approach them more carefully. Okay, let's see. Got some more blood vials there. Really love to find a shortcut. I think there's a couple places that could work. Yeah, just keep hitting and they die eventually. That's pretty swell. Big fan. Shit. Try to say topped off. We can always farm for more of these later. It's really not that big of a deal. Antidotes. Cool. Looking good. Pop out of there. Dokie, drop some loot. There you go. Wish I could keep charging it, you know, because it wouldn't work quite the same way if that's how you could do it. Come here. Ow. Don't do your crazy super claw move where you swing at me like 10 times. That's what the torch wielders do in the other Dark Souls games. They're pretty nasty. Cool. Oh, hi. Okay, so I can do R1, R1, R2, and that kills them pretty effectively. Hey, Ryder. How you doing? How's your weekend been treating you? Shit. Okay, we got it all back. That wasn't so bad. Let me just keep on swinging. Hey, Numbnuts is gone forever. That's amazing. That was the thing that was keeping me from progressing through this area carefully. He kept chasing us and shooting us and crap, and not having to deal with that is just wonderful. Big fan. Come on. Four still for that guy. Yeah. I read about that earlier, that some beasts are afraid of torches. Not these guys, it looks like. Maybe the big ones, or the little ones. The beast-looking ones. Furry guys, there we go. You gotta get used to the torch not being a consumable resource. I feel like I should probably just have the torch out the whole time unless I know I'm against an enemy that I want to parry, so... give it a shot. Let's piss off these guys. Get them to file in here. Ow. Dick. Don't walk in on people like that. Knock first. They are afraid of fire. Awesome. But if you like walk them into a corner, they probably will fight you anyway. Or if they see you attacking their buddies, probably. We managed to kill the guys afraid of fire last time without too much trouble. It was these things that killed me. Their crazy multi-claw move. That thing. They do have faces. Yeah, these ones have a little bit more hit points than the other enemies we were fighting before. We're of ambush, therefore time for torches. Oh, there's a tip that kind of says the same thing. Here are my souls? Question mark? Weren't they around here somewhere? Did I already grab them? No. It's tough for me to tell where that kind of stuff spawns. You guys notice if I already grabbed my souls? Thought they would just be in this hallway somewhere, but I don't see them anywhere. Should have like a little red beam of light poking out of him, right? Maybe it shows it as being up here or something. Yeah, it should be right here. Where'd they go? I didn't have another death en route back, I don't think. Huh. Well, that's a bummer. I think I lost out on like 4,000 souls or something. Wherever they went to. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh. Oh, did I have to kill the guy that killed me first? Is that how it worked? That's pretty cool. I think that was the thing that killed me too. I'm going to be streaming for about another 20 minutes, Jahan. I might go over a little bit to try to get to a bonfire or something. But I'm going downtown to the Los Alamos Science Fest. They're doing some... They need some help with like setting up lures and stuff to get people out here. That is frickin' gnarly. I didn't appreciate how gnarly that was before. It's like a demon that's hanging from the ceiling. Wow. It's awesome. I hit it at all? No. It's mostly just for spooky show, I guess. Oh, nightmare. Have mercy, darling. So I could probably drop down to explore this place again from a different direction, maybe. Don't see any ladders around. Yeah, if I get to a bonfire or some other kind of shortcut, that would be really great. Nothing but tastiness here. Oh man. Using a holy chalice ritual. One of the basic ingredients used to satiate a holy chalice is this incoagulable blood. All is melted in blood. All is reborn. I've thrown a few pictures of Pokemon Go stuff in Discord if you want to check them out. Okay, so there's a couple kinds of assholes down here, right? My personal favorite, because they're pretty weak against the whip. God, they're so loud. That's the right way to fight them too, and keep your distance. They'll pretty suddenly get up and start trying to wonk you. Bloodstone shards, awesome. I need twin bloods. I need like large titanite shards in order to upgrade my weapon further now. Is this area really this safe before? Right, capped off on blood vials. We got this little green. So what does the green circle underneath my bullets mean? I thought it was that's when you're allowed to convert health into bullets, but now I'm not so sure. Hey, look at that. That's a shortcut. Beautiful. Okay. So that's progress for today. If we were to stop right now, I think that it would be okay because we've put ourselves in a much better position for next time. That's a lot of enemies that lets you skip too. Basically everything in that sanctuary area. I like this smoldering. It makes it hard to tell what's hiding in the area to come kill you. Because the fire gets them to stop ganging up on you sometimes, which is good. Maybe. I still have to fight a lot to get back. Oh, that was a crystal lizard that just ran away. Okay. This game's equivalent of a crystal lizard. Don't think Wolfie is scared of fire. Blood cocktail. Come here. You see me, right? Oh. You coming? No? Hey. Oh, I don't want to fight both of you. One is fine. I'm good, no thanks. How far y'all chase? Y'all serious with this shit? Ah, don't bite me in the face, dude. I guess just killing them is pretty reasonable, too. Hey, bloodstone shards. Upgrade my pistols some more. God, can you not target the wolf, you stupid character? Nope, that didn't work. That's okay. We'll still go ahead and get the heal here. Hey, Retro, how's it doing? No, I think I'll leave you guys in suspense with the 17,000 souls rather than go spend them. Let's see. That way. Well, that's where we just killed the wolves. We may as well explore a little bit further. See a ladder. Game has cured me of my ladder blindness. Oh, it's not a ladder, it's a side of the building that looks like a ladder. That's the worst. That's not actually a door. Beast blood pellet. Whoa! What's up, N6? Get my health back here. Almost able to kill them if I just focus fire, so I probably don't need to bother trying to shoot at them anymore. Awesome. Good luck, Retro. I want to put a message here. Use write note here. Ambush probably, right? Oh, that's cool. You just snap your fingers and it appears. I like that. Whoa! Whoa! Let's go check out that door there. That was kind of awesome. Good spook. Bloodstone shards. Longer? I think that's just smoke. Probably more bullshit in here, isn't there? Hey, you're bullshit. Bullshit McGee. What's up? Fear fire. Left touchpad. Oh, is that what that's for? I thought this was just for gestures. So you're saying that I can switch this out for notepad, or I can put it under personal effects. Okay, I see what you're saying. Right touchpad. Yeah, try not to give away anything if you can, Instincts. I'm still new to the game. This is a blind playthrough, so I don't want to know if there's any bosses coming up or any of their mechanics or any of the surprises or secrets. If you'd like to talk about it with other people in chat, you can do !hide before your message, and then people in chat can see it, but I cannot. Hidden path is effective in time for safe places. Right, cool. Got it. I was wondering what the purpose of that was, Dario. This is my first time really playing a PS4 game that was made for PS4. The only one I've played other than this is Uncharted, like 1 and 2, which was made for PS3, so I'm still kind of getting used to the controls. Fire paper. That's it really, right? Okay. Take this ladder up. Let's see what it does for us. Really tall ladders in this game. Very vertical. Surprised I haven't had a gravity death yet. Gotta be soon, right? Oh, this is back to the beginning, isn't it? I think that's a... Okay, I think that's a crystal lizard, the thing we just killed. I don't know if I've been here before. Letting me chase it off the edge is probably not the best idea. But it looks like it's not leading to death just yet. Yeah, you can always talk about it in hide if you're not sure if it's something that's okay to share without giving something away. And people in chat will tell you whether they think that it's reasonable or not. Shit. Because like even like discussing the name of something can often give away, like if something has a name, it very likely is a boss, for example, and I can probably intuit where you're going with it. Really, Hunter's Torch, is that separate from the one I currently have? Huh. Interesting, it's actually better. Oh, no kidding, the torch does damage based on my arcane? Well, shit, man. It's probably nothing compared to the amount of damage this thing does, right? And 99 versus 50? But it's fire damage, so that's kind of cool. Did not know that that was a thing. This is just a dead end, right? That is pretty much just death. I don't see anywhere else to go here. I guess I could homeward bone out, but maybe that is progress. Let me just look around and see what I can see first. There's a door down there. How do you roll that way? Oh, I know where I just went. Just went in a circle. Okay, cool. Well, I think what I'll do then, I'm going to try to save my homeward bones. I'm going to try to walk back to the bonfire, and we'll spend these 20,000 souls, and then we'll be good to go for next time. It'll be awesome. Ow. I like that despite all the stylistic differences with the way that they've done Bloodborne, like there's a lot of sound effects that are still the same, like the collecting souls sound effect, the dying sound effect. I think this is where we saw the werewolves before. I'm trying to get a sense in my mind's eye of where everything is here. Might try burning that guy next time too. The little furry goblin dudes that are afraid of fire. How much backtracking is involved this way? This was the door. Yeah. Okay. So this is what will let us skip the big cathedral that's pretty scary and has some evil shit in it. This way, right? Surprised there's not at least one more shortcut en route. This seems like there's a lot of enemies between the bonfire and here. I'll try to keep my eyes peeled and see if there's something else that I was missing. I don't think I noticed any like locked doors. But it's not always doors that block your path, you know? Maybe there's a place that I can drop down to go a little bit faster. Should be the official name of the area. All that to save a homeward bone. Probably can buy them pretty cheaply, but I'm being frugal. Or cheap, whichever you want to go with. Cool. So let me level up with these souls based on what's up in the list. It looks like Propagable, Nate, Chaos Factor, and Sir Anderson are next.
Welcome. What is? Very well.
Propagable went for skill, skill, skill. Nate was for skill. 1, 2. Chaos Factor was Arcane. And then Sir Anderson was Strength. Awesome. Cool. So thanks, guys, for hanging out. I'll give you guys an update on what's coming up for next week and beyond. The one I just found seemed pretty good. I was wondering if there's another one en route to that one. Bloodborne will return as we continue to try to beat every awesome game ever made. Probably not next week. Monday, Tuesday, I'm going to be playing a combination of Little Battler's Experience, our Patreon sub-block request games, and Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2. Next week, Wednesday, I leave on vacation. I'm going to Australia to meet my wife, who's currently there for a physics conference. We'll be in Australia for about a week, and then the stream will return with more Bloodborne, the 2 games I just listed, Albert Odyssey, and more titles as we beat them. Go to games.marstead.com to catch up on YouTube videos and VODs of streams that you've missed for games you'd like to see. And vote for the next game we're going to play on stream at vote.marstead.com. Pop in our Discord if you have any questions. Have a good rest of your weekend, everybody. We'll see if we can find somebody playing Bloodborne to throw a host to. I imagine that's not terribly hard. Keep the party going, and we'll hope to see you all on Monday.